Boom. Move this. All right. Oh, look at Speed. He tired. He tired. He tired. That mic is hitting today, though, ain't it? Yo, I might have to either I might have to lower my tone or bring the mic down a bit, just a little bit. Maybe. Let me see. That thing hitting. There we go. Ant Banks Gaming. Great Rising Kinfolk. What's happening? Man, I don't know. I don't know why I thought you was like the teenager of the family. The teenager. My boy could tell me something about life. You know what that means on the real though? That means you cool, bruh. Because we got all these different generations that's mixed and bundled in together. So if you can keep up with the little device and typing and you get the notification and you pop in. I thought about you yesterday. You said, "What did I miss?" Oh man, this is a show. It's like, bruh, shout out to you. My mama ain't finna do this. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got the patience to be listening to me. Damn, you listen to me more than my own family. Anyway, let me stop. Cause today I'm not doing all that. None of that. When. Not today. They say I wash my hands with it. I wash my hands and be done with it. Dude, Ant Banks Gaming. I gotta see life from I gotta get over the hill. You know, they say 50s is over the hill. I gotta get over the hill too in life, you know? Not saying that you are. So yeah, yo. I gotta buckle my seatbelt for the ride, bruh. Cause I'm going all the way. What's up though, man? Great day. Great day, great morning. I'm about to get it rolling a bit, you know what I'm saying? What's going on? Satako. Hope you all have a great day. Thank you, Kels Art. You too. 50 is a new 30. So you understand what I'm saying. You get it. That's exactly what I mean. They tried to tell us we only as old as we feel. And you know what? I never really seen Prince on video talk much, but I seen one this morning. And he's not, we have this similar ideology. However, the dude said something about him celebrating his birthday. He said, "Oh, you don't do that." And Prince looked at him like, "No." He said, "Because you have a day that you was born. That's your birthday." And he said, any day after that that he counts is he said that, oh, he's no longer infinite, right? And if he's counting his birthdays, then he's literally counting up time until he dies. He said, we didn't know we were gonna die unless we knew about our birthday and we count and stuff. I'm just listening like, wait a minute. So, because it makes sense. We don't know when we're gonna die. So why are we aging? I'm just saying. Then he made it funny and humorous. He said, "That's how I stay looking like this." You know, and it's been 10 years. And he did a little dance, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, that's the issue, not problem with me. All this time, just thinking too much. So as always, I'm gonna share with y'all what's on my mind today because I feel like this is one of those days where I get it out and I don't have to go back to it. And I'm so serious. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. If it's a whole transformation and it's a real thing, then it's happening. And that's for real. But shout out to you this morning, bro. 50 is the new 30. 50 is the new worthy. Because if you still here, you worthy to be here or you wouldn't be here. So, yo, let me get this show on the road, man. Let me show y'all the pieces that I framed up yesterday. Well, because I did clean the closet. I'm getting things organized now. Like it's a start. All right. I got my sprays here and my glasses there, and then the pieces, the beautiful pieces of art framed. I love it. So all those paintings that was on the wall, I moved those out. I'm making space for me because next week I want to change up the wall. And why would I say what I could just do, right? So just make the changes, clean the space, clean my mind. I've realized everything's fine. So I'm gonna get to the title of the live and elaborate on what I mean, and then I'm gonna move forward. Because in all actuality, it's really this simple. I have a stack of books that I have to read. I'm keeping it light, and now y'all, it's look. All right. Look, look, let me. This is the premise of it all. Okay, is there's a method to the mindfulness. Ooh, not method. Yo, there's a meaning to the mindfulness. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. When you change one thing, you change all things, right? So if I work on one addiction, what's that gonna do? Work on others. Now, am I an addict? Yeah. Yeah. As much as I don't want to say that, because I'm human, right? I'm an addict and I'm contradictive. However, I'm also aware and I'm conscious. So I can change things just like that. Through my bro, my sensei, enlightening me, I see my habitual ways, right? So listen, if I stop eating cheeseburger and ice cream, what that's gonna do? It's gonna make me stop doing other things as well, right? Because what we said yesterday, everything for the betterment. Well, day before yesterday, yeah, everything for the betterment. So let me write it down, and I'll tend to it later before I end the live. Because there's another. This is what I'm doing now has pushed me to work on the next thing, right? So what is it? Day, I don't know, 5. I stopped counting. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Day 6, no cheeseburgers, no ice cream. Okay. So, or wait. I think it was cheeseburger Friday. I might have treated myself after I made some money on the weekend, right? But but no cheeseburger. But then I cut them both on Sunday for sure, guaranteed, some shit like that. But bear with me. In my mind, that's a thing of the past. I'm not even thinking about it no more. If I need to think about it, I'll look up there. There's another thing I'm embarking on, just like that. I'll get to that for now. I'll show y'all what I'm working on today. Hopefully, I won't take too long. I ain't gonna say I have much time. Yo, let's go, Kels. That easy. Domino effect. Everything for the betterment. So, oh, this one. Yeah. Frames come to me or I find them. Either way, it's a beautiful thing. This one was an odd size. It was like what? Oh, yeah. Where did I get this from? Yeah, I don't even know where this came from. This like 14 by 16 instead of a 16 by 20. All right. Well, I don't even know where this came from. I'm serious. Like magician stuff. Oh, yeah, I do. That frame that I showed yesterday, I said I was gonna put something in it. I threw it away. I didn't want to. I don't want it. But this is the piece that I painted over. So yeah, I love canvases, right? But it won't fit. It won't fit. So what do? I love texture. as well. Wait, wait, wait. So I get a piece of cardboard, y'all, right? Remember, you just got to give it just enough pressure. You give it too much, you're going to get a big old crease in it. Just enough pressure. Straighten that out a bit. This is what I'm going to do. Right? And I speak for myself. If I make, if I work on this cardboard, if I mark work. But you better work. Girl, you better twerk. I'm not working. I'm living. If I mark on this cardboard in the frame, it feels different than if I mark on it out the frame. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark on it out the frame and then put it in later. You know how it goes. Now these two came along in a care package. Mm. These came in a care package. I hit them with the gesso. So we'll see what comes to be on that. Mm. But it feels so good. And this is still the little whatchamacallit. I'm gonna spray it though. Well, I need to clean it too. That's why I'm keeping it in here. But I'm gonna take care of this because this is a palette. It's not trash. Oh, all right, the cardboard. Hello and good morning to you, Mr. Dondre Lee. What? Oh, Mizu. What up, though? Yeah, my bad. You taught me better than that. What? What's up, bro? And you, Omizu, I got something for you too, okay? Since you want to be so supportive, Mr. Artist, I'm going to re reinstate. I'm going to reinstate and reapply my membership. I'm going to reinstall my membership program to my page. All right? Because you was one of the only, if not only person who who uh who joined the membership even though you already part of the art fam twice. I put it up there. What is it? My self-esteem? my my insecurities? Something made me take it down. What was that? I put it back up. What you do? You joined again. So you know what I'm gonna do? Poke you in the belly, pat you on the back. Bro, I'm gonna see if this is just as fun to me as it is to you. Right? I'm gonna put my membership program back up. And I'm gonna see if Omizu joins again, y'all. Right? But it's really funny. You know why? Because we artists, why not have an art stamp by your name? I don't leave it just a star like some lazy people. I seen what you put in Genuine's live about the thumbnail. That was funny. I at least change the thumbnails, y'all. I'm not lazy. But you know what? Having a little boom by your name, it shows you stand for something. Seriously. We're artists. We have a badge, a mascot, something like that, a sign, a symbol. But you know what I got for you, Omizu? Because I said, yo, One of the things I put in the listing before, my art fam get first dibs. I'm not saying I make the best art in the world and you're gonna want it. I never will say that. It seems though, sometimes, every now and then, there's one that be like, that one, and people want it. So my art fam is gonna always get first dibs, and they always gonna get, yeah, first dib. Well, of course, a fair price, first dibs. But for you, Omizu, I want to send you something, bro, because you like it just as much as me, and you're yeah, like that's it. You like it as much as I do. You seen it before people in the outside world seen it. Why would I take it out there for them, for someone else to get it if you like it, bro? Like, and I'm aware of that. And I'm the artist. I'm in control. I can do what I want, right? So, this chicken boot, if you don't mind, I want to add a little bit to it because I see something. You know what I'm saying? It's got a little meaning in there. And you're a man and there's a woman in your life. So I think the energy could be passed too on to you. I want to add a little bit of something there if you don't mind. You know what I'm saying? You don't mind. And send me the addy in the email, bro. Cause I don't keep an email list and all that. I try to delete stuff so as I go. I don't need a whole catalog of whatever will happen and all that. I mean, unless it's like, pictures of the, you know what I'm saying? Send me the addy, man. I have something for you. You feel me, Sensei? Cause you you taught me so much, bro, in such a short amount of time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm past the cheeseburger, bro. I'm working on the next thing. Today will be day one. Well, maybe morning. Well, look, I might have to start tomorrow because I think I already did it once the morning started. Not morning, but 12 a.m. is morning. You catch my drift, okay? I can start tomorrow, but I'll talk about that later. Like I said, subscribe and hit the bell. What's up, Kate? What's up? I was hoping you see that comment. Yeah, before her live. I don't know. She went on a break or something on the live, so I had to leave after that when nobody's saying nothing. But I synced it. But come on, dude. Like, amazing. What is that about my personality? You know what I'm saying? I'm working on that too. I always gotta judge everything and everybody. Bro, I just feel like if we have a different thumbnail, the brain can look at the picture and distinguish it's different from the ones underneath. But if 10, 20, or 30 of them have the same thumbnail, I mean, it does something different to the brain. So we're forced to look over at the title and see what it says. So if this title is different than each one, why does it have a different picture? I don't know. Should I shut up? Should I paint my face or have Kikuyo sew my lip closed? I can. I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying? But I just be trying to I guess I be trying to help. But you know what? I should take my own advice, huh, kiddo? I will. Tomorrow is a new day. That's let's go. Ain't that the truth? Yo, speaking of, yesterday I went to go get a yellow for this particularly for this part right here, and they were sold out. So, Kels, it felt like an earthquake for a second, trembling, turbulence. Because I have to wait. I can't do it right this second. All right. So I'm gonna have to go to a different art store. But my main person that worked. Okay, you can't say that. Rob might be listening, bro. Well, there I love them all. Damn, I would say my main person. The thing is, at this art store, I met one of the guys at an art show before I started going to the art store. So that's how I got connected to it. But sometimes Rob comes in here and says hello. So I need to watch my mouth. But yo, I'm gonna go to a different store because I need a specific yellow for the top of this. But I want to start adding a few colors now. And oh yeah, Kels, I said, bro, just wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. My mother used to always tell me that. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. I don't have a favorite song, Kate. Just be you, D. Don't change unless you feel like it. I won't. I won't. Now I'm trying to be a better person. Send me the Addy in the email, bro. I need to. The chicken, bro. I'm gonna lace up the chicken boot so it could your way. And I'm gonna read that again. Just be you, D. Don't change unless you feel like it. Y'all think I ain't listening, but I am though. Well, I do need to stop the other thing of music. Like look, although it feels great, I feel like changing, some it happens. I do it in seasons. You know what I'm saying? But I respect that, bruh. Don't change unless I feel like it. Yeah, Dondre. What's up, Kate? How are you? How are you today? What's on your mind? So yeah, y'all, you know what it is. Okay, I took him out the box. Aesthetically pleasing is a reason. The painting was trying to hide from me, but I gotta add a little color to my brother. Oosh. And the title says, awareness adjusts articulation. What do I mean by that? Well, I told y'all. By the way, yo, can I get a mic check? Hey, Don, what up? It's oh, oh, how cute. Yo, can I get a mic check? You think I ain't gonna know who you is though? Oh, hold up. Can I get a mic check and a few thumbs up on the screen? Come on, y'all. We don't have bots in this channel. Y'all know that. It's just real humans. So we need like, there we go. There we go. There we go. We need a few more. There we go. Golden, you know I'ma know that's you. Golden Dog Mom, Golden Art Farm. I mean, look, dude, I'm smart enough to figure that out. Come on now. Let me go to channel. Oh, that's you. But the first thing I noticed was your profile picture. That's fire, yo. What is that? Yo, it looks like a tree with that little brown thing from Mario with the big old shoes. What is that? You gonna make me show it on the screen. I like that. That's different than what you usually do. You put a little grumpy tree stump in there. I think about artist painting. Okay. Oh, when artist is painting. Kate, when's the last time you made a painting? The last one I seen was the snow gloves and the snowball or something like that. Making a heart. All right, loud and clear. Let's go. Your mic is good. I'm rebranding. I'm just doing everything on this channel now. Yeah, I had to turn it down. Turn down the gain on the mic. Well, in that case, golden. Ha! That's for you because awareness adjusts articulation. Okay? Let's go, Golden. I like it already. Because the first thing I see when I click on it is your face. The makeup video or something like that. The profile picture is art. This thing gets a little tricky, y'all. Yeah, we doing it for ourselves, but there's also an audience. Then there's like an audience behind that audience. Then there's a target audience. So your presentation can do so many different things depending on what you want to do, of course. But if we're gonna do it, like do a little something, make it make a little sense somewhere in there. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, it's a fox. That's a funny looking little foxy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this. Oh, yo. Okay, let me show you what I'm seeing. And also, Omizu, this is the thing, brother. Although we are not on no, excuse me, we, we, Dondrell, you better speak for yourself. Because they never said that, okay? Omizu, this is the thing, bro. All right? Can I talk through the funnel today? Yeah, all right, check it. This is the thing, Omizu. I'm going to say this for the people in the back, too. Bro, it's like when it comes to love and feeling, we think it should be natural, a natural occurrence, but in a way it's not, because some people get abused and misused and all that other shit that happens when we grow up in life. So to a certain extent, I'm just saying, Omizu, I'll use um like I showed Yaz's profile before, right? How she's able to boom 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 with all her stuff. It's like, look, there's options and there's people who use the options. So I don't I don't want for someone who wants to support my YouTube artistry to not be able to. What I mean is there's a membership button there. And I see other people's channels have people that support them for whatever reason. And there's something in my mind, whether it's my ego, whether it's me not knowing how or not wanting to receive love, or just not even being open for connection. That could be it right there. I've been so blocked off and so resistant of everything in life. I'm trying to push away connection, but I shouldn't. So what I'm saying is that option should be open and available to someone who says, "Yeah, man, I want to see you keep making art and travel the world and share it and document it and share it with the world however you feel. I support that." Click. They need to have that option, bro. Why is my ego taking that away from them? That's part of my old thinking. That's some traumatic shit that Lee was doing. Dondrell shouldn't do that. So there's so many ways for me to be better and live better. And when I think of them, I should act on them. And this is one of them, bro. What the fuck? Excuse my French. Excuse my French. But why am I blocking my blessings? I've always done that. Aren't I good at what I do? What if somebody wants to support me, bro? I'm not even giving them that option. So, it's levels to it though. That's just one thought. There's many. So when you say only change if you feel like it, that's one of the feelings that I'm having and the thought and stuff. But you're right, bro. And it's in so many ways because again, if I would have knew what I know now back then, I would be president. All right. And we wouldn't be going to war. But that's not the case. But so now I say that for the people in the back too who don't know how to receive love or be open to connection. Uplift your thoughts because that's where your mind is. It's up there. I don't want to be down there no more, Omizu. I'm up here, bro. Where I belong. You feel me? Yo, little brown thing in Mario. This is what I seen. Oompa Loompa thingy. Not Oompa Loompa. That's what I seen, Golden. However, when I looked at it, I seen that. But now when you say it's a fox, I see the fox curled in his tail on the tree stump, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's so. What does the sign say? Hey, what does the sign say, Golden? Well, that's beautiful. That's fire. I seen the little mark. So automatically, I see something different here, y'all. Oh, okay, okay. This is that channel. Well, yeah, there it is. So this is what we have to, rebrand it like art. Yo, I had a lighthouse tattoo on my neck. You know what I'm saying? We artists, y'all. We got to show our art. You don't have to. You don't have to, but the world want to see it. And you know what? It don't even matter if they want to see it. You want them to see it. You want it to exist. Yes, you do. I know you do. That's why you created. But I like that little fox. Clean the screen, man. Boom. So yeah, Omizu, it's already April. It's damn near May. I was supposed to leave the uh dramatic Dondrell where I was leave. In the past, dog. That was last year. This year, you know what I need to do? Hold on, dude. You know I got references for everything, bruh. I can't make this up. This is what I need to do. Need to. You cut that out the other day. You cut that out your head. The I need. Didn't you? Okay, bruh. Omizu. This is what I have in mind. Somebody had to put it on a shirt. But it's the truth. It's the truth, dude. This is art. You know what I'm saying? So yes, when I make art, woo, woo. When I make art, I think about life. Yes. However, it ain't gotta be so dramatic. It just don't. It can be art. I'm not a comedian. I'm not an entertainer. It ain't even gotta be fun, but it do gotta be art. And not so much drama. Golden. Let's go. Let's go. I know you gotta do your makeup. Look all dainty, dainty, dainty. I know you gotta take care of your little chickens and your doggies, but you also gotta do your art. And you might have to do them separate, you know? Yeah. Specifically, like if we do put something on here and we want the algorithm to be able to move it around, well, then we can't be too choppy because to the algorithm, that's sloppy. You know what I'm saying? So just narrow down the content and keep creating it. You know? Shout out to you though for the little fox. That's so cute. Though. He's just sleeping. He was wrapped up in his tail. Y'all, look, I know I be going on tangents, but look, sometimes the animals can show us all you need is yourself. All right. And I talk like this, y'all, because I don't have a big family. I have an art fam, but in my family, I talk to my mother. That's it. Y'all hear me talk to her. Some animals, they be out there, dolo. But that fox, he's curled up in himself and he ain't scared. Wow. Out there in the middle of nowhere. Let's go. Love that. Right back at you. Uh, yeah, because creativity wins always, y'all. If there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's, then there's no wrong way to be creative. So, yes, each one teach one. After seeing Prince speak his mind this morning to that interview, whatever, I like, dude, I get it this whole time. I just wasn't aware. But that's what awareness is for, y'all. And it actually just makes sense, right? What do I mean? If they say, let food be thy medicine and medicine be thy food, well, if I if I adjust what I'm eating, won't that adjust the cells in my body? Adjust the cells in my body, adjust my nervous system. Adjust my nervous system, adjust my anxiety. Adjust my anxiety, then I'm in the moment. Because what's anxiety? Not really being able to be in the moment. It's some sort of unsettlement or something. So, yeah, you change one thing, you change everything. And so today I'm gonna change how I approach this. It's something this simple, y'all. I'm talking. Oh, even this, y'all. My articulation. I'm gonna be aggressive because I can do that, but that don't mean I'm angry. So I'm talking to my art fam. I ain't really gotta be like da 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 da, cause y'all didn't do nothing to me. So let me chill. I could tell y'all what I'm doing. I ain't always got to talk about what I seen on the news. Although I did see, y'all, there was a SWAT team doing a sting operation. And one of the army dudes, the SWAT dudes, was on a dating app on his phone. And he's supposed to be monitoring whatever while they doing the SWAT sting. So I'm not the only one lusty, okay? But I don't need to always talk about stuff like that. I can literally talk about what it is that my eyes are seeing and what my hands are doing. So right now, today, instead of putting a black circle, excuse me, a black eye, and then going around the eye with the white and getting the white on the black and then have trying to recircle it and make it better and all that. Nah. Today, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna put the white in the eye. I'm gonna let that dry, bro. I'm gonna take my time. Then later I'll come back and put the eyes in. You know what I'm saying? But that little uh bit of a different approach will change how many times I have to do the eyes because I always have to go back over them because I try to go around it with precision. In this case, no, just fill in the blanks. That's what I'm gonna do. Keep it simple. Yeah, I feel great, y'all. I really do. And so that's a byproduct of you know. Again, speak for yourself, Dondrell. Omizu, if I stop eating the bullshit, bro, I'm good. That's it. So you know what I have to do next? Transmute the energy, dog. Right? I can't just sit on it. I gotta transmute it. But one step at a time. Creativity keeps people off the streets. Hey, hey, yes, 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 it does. But you know what? Creativity could also put people on the streets. You know what I mean? Like I'm just bouncing off what you're saying. But like there's so many ways to do things on earth. And so not everybody likes to be inside. So there's some people who creatively live on the streets. You know what I mean? But definitely, y'all, it definitely keeps people off the streets. Y'all, creativity is everything. Like, can we point to something in our home that doesn't have some sort of creativity within it or about it or of it? Is that possible? Tell me something in your home. Name something in your home that didn't have some form of creative thought for it to exist or be there. Yeah, I get like, yeah, I like seeing murals on the walls, on the concrete, create art on the streets. You know what I mean? Yes, I do. I like those too. I can't because I painted everything in my house. You can't because you painted everything in your house. You can't because you painted everything. You can't what, brother? You painted the walls and the dressers and stuff like that? The toilet seat and shit? What you mean? When I skateboard, my creativity was in the streets. Skateboarded, my creativity was in the streets. That part. Yeah, nah, I know exactly what she means. You know what I'm saying? Just bouncing it in a different way because today is the day, y'all, where I have an understanding of what like misjudgment can do to the brain. You know? It's almost like going a distance but in the wrong direction. That's not necessarily a good thing. So you can keep going, but if you're going in the wrong direction, man, to get somewhere else, you either gonna have to bust a turn off of that, or you're gonna have to turn around and go all the way back the direction you came from, get to where you started, and then go past that in the right direction. So how about there is no direction? I've been on the path since birth. The direction is already set. Am I along the way? You know what I'm saying? The direction is there. The path is there. Where am I? You know? And what happens is if I focus on everything outside of myself, whether I'm adolescent, teenage, young adult, whatever, that takes me off the path. But life is merciful. So the moment that I decide that I on the path, because I feel like it, I'm back in the direction. So the things that I like, wah, 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 vent and whatever, that's natural. I have a human brain, but I also can control my panel. I enjoy what I do. I want it to be about that. It doesn't say Dondrell's reactions to what's going on in the world. I'm always gonna reflect that. It's in this. It don't say that, y'all. It's you know what I mean? So yeah, awareness adjusts articulation. You're saying one thing in your house that didn't have creativity. You're saying name one thing in your house that didn't have creativity. Oh, he said, I can't because I painted everything in my house. Okay. Like I said, if you like what you do, you're an artist. Come on. Even I mean, it's with everything too though, y'all. It's not just yeah, okay. It's even down to like I'm trying to think of something like, oh, like your hairstyle. The hair that's on your head. It should be worn how you want it to be. Y'all know we get in relationships and we let our lover dictate whether or not we could wear a hairstyle or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, it gets deep, y'all. It gets deep. Where's the gray? There it is. What I'm trying to say is golden for me. Let and let be. Like let. I have to. No, I don't. I didn't say need. I'm able to. I'm seeing it in a way now where I'm able to let myself be and let others be as well. So I could have some judgment in there because I have an ego and I have pride. Yeah, just make sure the awareness is there too. So I don't go too far with my thinking. And then now it's basically like out of alignment. And now my energy is diverted to something that's going to take me off the path. And the beautiful thing about life, you don't come equipped with a GPS. And your path and everyone else's path is different. It's intriguing, but it's also unsettling because all the paths are doing this. You know what I'm saying? No straight line. It's just we're all entangled like phone signals when we're walking in a crowd. Yet we still got to navigate through that. And everything is energy. So we bounce energy off of one another when we're near each other. We transfer energy. All the stuff that we can't see with our eyes is happening. So instead of me being so emotional that I don't even think about those type of things, I actually can just be aware of it and manipulate it, basically alchemize it. The things that I was unaware of, I can become aware of, and now they become part of my power. Because in all actuality, all is mind. Like all is mind. If someone has a job, right, and they're not the boss, right? So they talk to someone who's the, quote unquote boss. The employee and the boss have different thoughts while they're working and when they're at home thinking about work. Their positioning and the role they play on the team are different because of their minds. And there's some managers who they're in a managerial experience, they're in a manager position, but they're not up to par on some humans to really be a manager. They just have the title. We really supposed to be out here on our own accord, even though it's entangled amongst everyone else's. My cousin recently took up baking, and she has pet rats. She's getting crazy good. She made rat shaped cookies. They were fire. That's an art form too. Boom, boom. What's up, Rob? Always cool, forever keeping it real. Let's go, man. Dude, I just spoke of you. What is going on here? 30 minutes ago, I said I need to come get a yellow stick. And I said I gotta go see my main man. Then I was like, oops, wait a minute. I got a couple of them there. But I said I met Aaron first. So it's like that's what brought me to the store. But yeah, I don't want to say I'm gonna pull up and not pull up, but I need a yellow, so I gotta come get a yellow stick. If you're not at the store, Man, appreciate you, bro. Always, in every way. Hope you're having a great day, Dondrell. The hat is fire. India, I'm on a mission. You know I am. I'm on a mission. I've been babbling. I've been yapping, but it's all meaningful. Okay. At the beginning I said there's a method to the mindfulness. I said no, there's a meaning to the mindfulness. You know how they say there's a method to the madness. There's also a meaning to the mindfulness. All right, I'm making it make sense now, India. I see your page and I seen your posts, right? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that N word. Hey, I had an N word in my life, and you have an N word in your life. You know what I mean? But for me, I'm about to make light of everything because India, I'm above my thoughts. Like my thoughts are of me, but in a way, I choose them. They come and then I grasp on them. I'm bigger and better than my thoughts. So some of the things that we allow to take up so much space in our care bag, our bag of care, what we care about. Yo, what if I want a new bag? And it comes with a limit, a weight limit. So some of that stuff that I was carrying around, like, yeah, sometimes I say the N word, but I'm not the N word. How about I take the N word out my bag? You know? Because who taught me that? You know? So I'm on a mission, India. Oh, thank you. I'm working on your portrait today, Dondrell. I'm painting you today. Let's go. Let's go. She painting me. Oh no. Let's go. Excited to see it. How long did it take that artist in Thailand to make that picture of you? I wish I had the WhatsApp conversation just for this moment because I seen him anyway, I don't want to talk too much, y'all. I see the man every time I go visit. That's why I say he's homeless. He's sitting on the beach every time. The clothes, how he's unkempt, things like that. Bro, shit. 37 minutes, 43 minutes. I talked to him. I seen this time I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I seen him doing someone else's portrait. And then I looked, he had a little price sign. I'm like, why am I so, oh, I'm American. Dude, I can't take the freaking money with me in the casket, pay the artist, and get the energy. Are you kidding me? Money, you could get more money. But okay, if I just look at the cost factor, the time and money it takes to get to Thailand, to get in front of the human, to get the piece of paper from him, why don't I just get it now? If I don't get it now and I want it later, what it would take to go back and get it, it's unethical. So I had to. And so I showed him a picture and I said, can you do this one? And he said, yeah. So I WhatsApp it to him. And then he told me, give him an hour. I walk, do whatever, go to the hotel. He texts me. And I think at the time I was like, damn, I was in pain, my ass was hurting. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna wait till he just finished it. I was adamant about it. He finished it. Why would I make the moment wait until the next day or make him wait until the next day? He live outside. His creativity's on the street. I'm gonna go give him the money and extra. So I got my bum up and I went and you know what I mean? And I'm just like, damn. And it has all his known gestures in there. The shading on the neck, the line work on the face, the the Asian accent on the side. You know what I mean? Just the shading in the glasses. Hold up. The posture of the man. He killed it. Man, probably took him like 43 minutes, maybe less, dog. Somebody might have came up and talked to him to get their portrait done. He might have talked to two, three people while he was doing my portrait and still finished it in that short amount of time. So I made a post today when I posted the portrait. One, I'm assuming that he's homeless because of how he looks, and I shouldn't do that. Two, what does it matter if the man is homeless? Who cares? Who cares you have a small house, a big house, an apartment, or whatever, whatever, whatever? Who cares more than you? Nobody. You're the one living in it. I'm talking to myself. Nobody cares what you live in unless they're your lover or your family. Really, Dondrell. So it don't matter. It don't matter what he live in. It don't matter his teeth are rotten. Man, none of that stuff that my brain's trying to analyze or about of the human that's standing in front of me, it don't matter. That's my program way of thinking. What matters is this human is doing something that I'm having an interest in and I want to receive something from him. So I have to share something with him. We're bartering. Um, so yeah, I wonder why I judge everything so much. Everything. Everything. Which plastic wrap I'm gonna use? Which am I gonna use Windex or Total Home? Don't they do the same thing? One company just can charge more because of their the repertoire, whatever. They've earned that. They've earned the right. Um, and it's like, oh, so I said deconstruction of the mind isn't difficult. Thinking is, brother, if I don't think about a cheeseburger, I don't even know what a cheeseburger is. But the mind is so powerful and impressionable. The minute that I sit here and think of, oh, the second that I think about it, bro, it's done, bro. It's done. I will do it today and for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? It's like, it's that serious, bro. I'll eat one and be like, I need another. And the only reason why I don't eat more is because it's too much. Dude, I go too hard sometimes. Pause. So yeah, bro. I'm deconstructing my programmed ways of thinking because I don't know nothing. And I'm okay with that. I literally have to be okay with talking to myself, talking to my art fam, talking to the people in the back. Y'all, I don't care what you think. I'm starting to think for myself. That should be what you want me to do, you know? And when I say I don't care what you think, I'm concerned, but not too much to where it's going to take me off the path. So, bruh, artists are the shit. And homeless people are kind of cool. That's what I think. So yeah, bro, he whipped it up. I don't know how long it took because I didn't stand right over his shoulder. He told me an hour. He texted me and I went and got it back from him. It was less than an hour. That's how fast he did that. What's up, Marie? I made a post about the fox. You can see the sign now. All right, bet. Bet. That picture is fire, man. A lot of detail. He went in. If nobody told you today, Dondrell, I love you. India. Receive and reciprocate. I only known you for 3 weeks, a few types on the screen, but for what it means, from what we can understand from human to human, going through our different experiences. Oh my God, aren't they different? I love you too. Isn't that the nature of Libras? If you don't email me your address, Sensei, all right, if you ain't at work, and if you are, you still chilling like you always do. I need to see it pop up on the screen. Hello. Isn't that the nature of Libras? Libras, yes. But who am I to bring up Mercury? This is happening because Mercury is in retrograde. Let me go try to get some boom boom. And I tell her, hey, what's going on? Did you know Mercury's in retrograde? She gonna look at me. She gonna start judging me. She got eyeballs. Okay, he's short and this and this and this and this and this. How many men I got in my phone? 100,000 million. Well, I got all these other selections. Why would I choose this idiot basing his balls and his standing pole on a damn cloud that can disappear or something? What do you know? Or I know my chart. Right now, metronome is You know, a 808 and a poop poop tat tat, right? Yeah. Come on, bro. I don't even know that stuff. If I got this far in life not knowing it, for me, I know a Libra is like trying to do this. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else created the Libra scale and all this other stuff. I don't know nothing. Jamie said, I know right from wrong, and I'm learning what that means for me. But yes, that's the nature of the Libras, bro. It's similar to the Geminis. There's so many people inside me, brother. Are you kidding me? And my parents wasn't there to say, son, just be yourself. Oh, you don't know how? Let me show you how I was myself. Maybe you'll learn how to be yourself. Pops didn't do it, Omizu. You know, I've been blazing trees. There's big old you know how they look at our brains or MRI or something? There's gonna be some gaps and some holes and some screws and some holes in my head. You feel me? I gotta, Dondrell, do your art. I gotta make all that make sense, Omizu. And so, yeah, maybe I needed to come down here this time as a Libra, as a leveler, so I could level it out. But that's definitely the nature of Libras, bruh. I just think, you know what? I don't need to do all that talking because what if I don't feel like it? Like Omizu said, what if I don't feel like talking? And that's why I make art. I seen on the news, y'all. I don't know if I told y'all the other day. There's a 6-year-old, like in Louisville or something. And his grandma said, I knew something was wrong with him since whatever, but no, he's just special. Long story short, they got the boy a paint set for whatever reason. Now he painting. He on the news, everything. It's up now. It's up because he being creative. You feel me? It's different for everybody, bruh. I was worrying about everything else except myself. So now I'm starting to see how it's different for me. What I like, what I don't like, and what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, so what's up, Marie? And Golden, I'm gonna check that out. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about my peers. You meant peers? I try to do one and sometimes a beer. I try to drink one and sometimes I drink a whole case. I'm a work in progress. Y'all, let me fucking oh my God. Okay. In my mind, I'll flip the table. Okay. Omizu, fam, it's this simple. It go deep. Y'all, I have to learn from what rappers say in songs because my father's voice isn't the one going through my ears. And I remember Gangstar said one time, he basically said, he said he said he was basically saying he don't do it. He don't even do one because he know one is gonna alleviate to two, to three, to more. And I'm just like, dang. I know I blaze cheap, but I'm like, dang, yeah, if I have one beer, if that feel good, I'm gonna want another beer. After the third beer, the rest of the beers, they just come with the territory. Like I'm not even enjoying it no more. I'm just drinking it because this is what follows the first beer. You know what I'm saying? It's so and it's crazy how one person smokes and one person drinks. The smoker could look at the drinker smoking like, I would never do that. The drinker is looking at the smoker like, I would never do that. You know what I mean? I want to change it. So yeah, I could understand. Listen, India, are you kidding me? I had one girlfriend. Now I don't want no girlfriend. All right, you know what I'm saying? It alleviated to that many type. You know what I'm saying? Everything, dog. We gotta be in control of our panel. India, one dramatic live stream can turn into all my whole channel's dramatic live streams. Until the day I say, you know what? No. The DARE program said, just say no. All right. So the things that I want to stop doing, how do I do it? Just say no. No, no, no. It got it. No. How much does it cost? Can I get it on Amazon? Do I got to go to Thailand? Tell me. It's got to be, you have to know. It's got to be something way more powerful than just saying no. It has to be. This is life on earth. Come on, tell me. There's billionaires and trillionaires that exist. Please, there's a secret. What is it? No. That's how fed up they be. Nothing seems to work. I can't do it anymore. Boom, out of here. When all we got to do is say no. No, I want to change it around and be more of a workaholic. Art is life. Artists are the shit. You're right. I just love your art style. Thank you. Let me go. Look. Thank you, my brother, my sensei. Okay, boom. I just don't save stuff all the time, bro. I have like little cards. I stick it to the wall. But when I moved. When I went to Thailand, I cleaned up this side of the room. So that piece with your information is tucked away, not right here on the wall. The email came through, right? Black hole came through at the same time. India's talking at the same time. My mind is working at the same time. Y'all, I love this, right? I just need to love me and be me. It's okay. I don't need to apologize anymore. Check this out, y'all. We are the shit. Now, I wasn't, or yeah, you probably was always an artist. Now it's developing and evolving, and I'm getting the light codes from my fam. You know what I'm saying? Like it comes to me. So these ones got a little tore, but the next one won't. Okay, it's laminated. It's in lamination. Artists is rule. So you can change artists are the shit to artists is rule. Because look, if I'm gonna get some type of like they put Adobe Creator, Dondrell, they putting Adobe Photoshop ads on your page. So you might want to stop cursing as much. That's a progress. Y'all I have an Adobe ad on my page. So it went from Tai Chi and um I don't know, Vagisil or something to art ads. So artists rule, y'all. Let's say Mackey's telling me that. We'll just say that, right? Artists rule. And so does Dontrell. Not only does he rule his world, he rules himself. You know what I mean? And I need to own this and be grateful and be happy about it. It's okay. It's okay to be open to connection and receive love, dog. So thank you, Marie, for my art and support. It's now by my clothes, so I'll see it when I put on my jacket for the day or something. You know what I mean? I had to put it in a better spot. And you laminated that one, so I ain't gonna be able to tear it. My bad. But yo, Black Hole, thank you. Let's see what you got on your page. You came through the other day. Okay, nothing like some of the other people. Is this my picture? Are you using my goddamn photo? Let me find out you in here trolling me. All right. Let me find out. What's up, Black Hole? You be the black one. I be the white one. Neither of us can be the right one. What's up though? Let me check you out, Golden. My Winnie the Pooh drawing looks like the Pooh from your nightmares right now. Let me see it. Let me see your Winnie the Pooh. So, oh, you said you posted the sign. All right, let's see. The fox lives here. Okay. Now we got a little clarification. Fox lives here. You know, the fox got all that land too. Look at that. We want to be up in a little apartment. Look at all the land out there for us. Why they made y'all? Why did we fall for the okey doke? You know what I'm saying? Now I understand what praise post on his page meant. I read it the other day. I'm like, hold up. Hold up, I'm taking this too personal. Nigga, you talking to me? It's like Dondrell, no, he's like you. He's an artist. He knows how to say things to like hit home. Well, hey, if the shoe fit, wear it. Like, nah, that's your bro. That's your reflection. He's speaking his mind. But yeah, like, hold up. This whole life and human thing can be done differently, creatively. Who taught me not? Who taught me otherwise, bro? I'm fixing this. So let me see the Winnie. Nah, I took the photo of myself. Man, that's me, bruh. You ain't play. That's me. And Arata, I seen you put something and said this is fire. I'm gonna have to see what was that. Oh, it's been a minute since I clicked on your pic, but yo, I love this though. That's so good. You know I'm a sucker for the big red lips. Look at that. You girl, that's fire though. Oh, is this you? Who did this? You or Sloan? Or is this your reinvention of his art? Okay, you did it. All right, fire, fire. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, come on now. Keep it up. This is beautiful. I like Sloan stuff too. A lot. That man is crazy with it. Like stupid. Stupid with it. You know what I mean? I promise you that is my shadow. I believe it. What's up with you? What brought you in here? And why do you return? What you want? What you want from me? What's up with you? Black hole. What's in that black hole of yours? Huh? Go then. Post the Winnie the Pooh. Bro, it was when Sloan dropped that album cover, W 2021. Man, listen, that man fire, bro. Now he teamed up with not now, but he did a collab last year with Opak. I don't know how to say the dude's name. Opaki. I'm like, damn. You know, you gotta just keep going, y'all. You know what they say, take it all with a grain of salt. Man, keep going. If you take a grain of salt with 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 a grain of salt, you know what I mean? You let that add up, you gonna have your whole bag of rice. I mean, did I say rice? I meant salt. And let's hey, you done alchemize it. You just, it was white on white. You done switched it up. You have that power, don't you? When they say life gives you if life gives you lemons, you make what? All that means is make it work. Make do, aka do you. So yeah, I'm fired up. I'm fired up, bro. Oh, so yeah, I checked the email, Mizu. Appreciate that. I'm fired up, man. I'm excited. I'm happy to send this art to you. You earned it. You deserve it, bro. You support me every day, bro. Just anytime you think of me in a positive manner, that's energy, bro, going out there to the ether for me to keep going. How many live streams do I have that you don't show up for? You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like, that's support on support on support. So you damn right I'm sending you chicken boot. What the boots laced up for if it ain't gonna embark on a journey? Man, we men, bro. Steel sharpen steel, bro. I got to. I'll say love it. You love it as much as me. It's yours, bro. Belongs to you. What they say? Hold that. Hey, hold that. Hold that. When it was P. Diddy, it said, take that, take that. We ain't doing it, man. Hold that, cuz. Posted to Winnie. Oh, be kind. I will not. Don't you tell me what to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to roast you now. Nah. I'm on your ass now. Be kind. Well, maybe my kind is different from their kind. How about that? Nah. I'm working on a kids book right now, Brody. Bro, please do their stuff at the Basil in Miami was fire. Can you where can I see it? If those are your art on your page, well it is cuz you have your little watercolor frog. Man, errata. I've seen you in here for over a year or so, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're a man or woman. That's beautiful. Keep it up. Your art that's beautiful. It got swag to it. You know what I mean? Like oomph. It got that oomph to it. Like what? What the fuck? You know what to do. Kill that shit. I just think your art is amazing, gang. Thank you. Wise words. Omizu, I appreciate that, brother D. Hey, you know what it is, man. Look, you my sensei, dog. So it's like I made that up for me in my head. And in a way, I see you and what you do is a way, it's a level that I would never attest to. And that's okay, bro. That's what being different is about. Because there's level, like I'll reach my level, which is different than your level. That's all I'm trying to say. And I can see your level and have respect for it. I know what it takes to get there. So I say in my head, you know what? Since I don't have a art, a mentor or artist that I look up to or anything like that. I mean, I do got my bro right here that be saying some things. It let me know he knows some things. So I'll take his word for it. You feel me? And yeah, it's growing me. So I tell you, like there's certain things somebody could say to me, it won't hit as hard as if another person says it. So even you, bro, you spend a lot of time at your job, at your home, with your cats, with your wife, with your art. But you also need some of this too. A artist friend in life that can like remind you that, bro, we all out here going through this shit, dog. And whereas you might take 10 years to work on a piece because you choose to, and then you see your boy throw one down in 3 minutes, you know, that makes you feel some kind of way too. Where you're like, damn, man, I'm glad he's out there making his mark the way he is because people need that. They need it the way that you bring it to them. They need it, and the same for me. So I learned just by looking at what you do, bro. Like like Arturo said, vicariously. So I have my own Mr. Miyagi in my head, and it's just how I like it. That doesn't make me gay. Seriously, you feel me? I need to put more up, bro. You're right, dude. I mean, no, you don't need to. You could, but it's fire. Like it's fire, bro. I mean, it has a feel to it. I thought that was Sloan's art. You get me? If you made that art, you got skills. I mean, I told people they need to do this, they need to do that. V, you need to go live, blah, blah, blah. Man, do what you feel. And you know what? Again, back to the being open to connection and stuff. Y'all are my extended family, and our common interest is art. So it's only right that we or I learn from y'all. We learn from one another. I told you all the time, there's people in the back that don't say a word. They wouldn't be here if they wasn't learning something. I ain't naked. I got clothes on. So they ain't got no X-ray iPhone where they just see me naked and they over there playing with themselves. No. They listening to what I say and what you type. And they putting it all together in their head and they making it make sense. The art is extra. unless they hit me up to buy some. The art is extra. They ain't here for that. We are though. It's levels to this, y'all. Hearing these cars zoom by though, I will say, y'all, I went from, not having a car to begging my mother for one back when I was like 16, 17. I get a car, I beg her for a different one, beg her for a different one. Now I got two at the same time, blah, 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 all that. And then it's like, I don't even want a car. And now it's like, oh, there's nowhere to go or be other than where I am unless I feel inclined to go somewhere else for whatever reason. Other than that, there's no reason to go anywhere or do anything. There's a program happening that's conditioned me to think so. I don't gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh. So literally everything comes from a thought. Yeah, dude, you're more powerful than you thought. And remember, it's as simple as yes and no. But you are my sensei. Exactly. Same here. You know how it is, bro. You feel me? Come on, bruh. I mean, we talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. It's okay if we say the same thing sometimes. We can never always say something new. But you know what, y'all? Different strokes for different folks. So right now, Mizu, I'm waiting on a message for because the package that I mailed off on today's Wednesday, bro. I mailed a package off at UPS on Monday evening around 6 p.m. and it got to Las Vegas on Tuesday around 2 p.m. And I didn't even mail it overnight. Like, how the heck did that happen? I suppose the truck was still at the station at the store, and it got put on with like the last the last transport of the day or something. Cause like that was less than 24 hours that it made it to its destination. Like, dang, y'all, everything moves so fast now. You know, life really is amazing. Oh, so yeah, from wanting a car to having a car to not wanting a car to now knowing the places I go to, it happens in my mind first. You know what I'm saying? So even if like I have to get breakfast, I have to do it, I have to do it. No, I just have to let that thought pass. Then I don't even feel anything anymore. It's really that simple. You are more powerful than you thought. How do I know that? Because we're not that much different. And I know you are full of power. Art fam. What's up, Pray? What's up, brother? What's happening? Uh, uh. What's up, bro? Oh, I see it. Now I see your name there above what he said. Hope y'all making it easy out here. Hey, they better be. They better be, or else. There's only three, right? Easy, medium, or hard. Well, no, they have. very easy, extra hard, difficult, insane, mania, hyper. You know, they have different difficulty levels, Dondrell. They get creative with it. But y'all know what he's saying. I hear you loud and clear, bro. Nah, you can roast me with the Winnie the Pooh. It's pretty bad. Look at you. Look at you refreshing my memory. Look at you. Hey, Dondrell, go look at my post. You ain't forget. Why I'ma roast you? You must ain't seen the one I drew. I drew one on a night stream long time ago in the warehouse. I think he had a bag of money instead of honey. Let me see. So let me see. What is this saying? Where is his fingers? You know what I'm saying? Did he eat them? Where's his palm and his fingers? He's so fat he got an extra pocket down there. What is his hand in his bum? He don't got no hemorrhoid, do he? Where's his belly button? He looks like an egg. And he is not hanging. So where is no, Dondre, you can't put that. We supposed to be creative. So where's his shoes? My boy out here barefoot. He got no shoes, no honey, no hands, so no money. Pooh. I like his shirt though. I like the collar. The face is good. The face is good. Uh, Dondrell, you stop talking about me. I'm getting everything done today. Who said she was even done with the drawing, doofus? You better stop, boy. You got some honey? I like it though. He's cute. You know he cute. He chilling. His little leg. Look at his little feet. Yeah. So it's got a little Dr. Robotnik with it. A little Dr. Robotnik feel. But I mean, this is the funny part right here. This looks like a cigarette to me. Right here. That's what I see. I see a cigarette. And yeah. I see a boob also. That looks like a boob with a nipple on it. I'm just I'm just saying. And a tongue trying to get over there to it. Hey, but you know I'm just teasing. It came out good. You know what I mean? Show me the reference. But no, I like it. He just needed dude, he needed a hand, a little nub. I mean, you nubbed him really good. He just needed a little hand, you know? It's cute though. And some honey. He need a little honey with him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will rub that belly. If you got food, clean water, and shelter, you made it. Don't let nobody tell you different. Pray, brother. Awareness adjusts articulation. I ain't gotta be all dramatic, dog. You know, and I ain't preaching to the choir. My art fam heard me. I ain't gotta keep saying it. We successful. I say it one more time. But yes, if you got food, clean water, you could find clothes on the floor. You could find a little bit of food in the trash can. Clean water, though, if you got food, clean water, and shelter, if you got food, clean water, and shelter, you made it. Don't let nobody tell you different. I mean, where's the Bible so I could solemnly swear if that ain't the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, then I don't know what is. I've traveled around the world to enough countries that were different enough from one another. Nicaragua and Australia, different. I know if you got food, clean water, and shelter, you made it in life as a human being. Oh my God. But pray, I need a Birkin bag. I need a Tesla truck. I need a house with 10 rooms. I need 10 bitches. I need to be 7 foot tall. I just need everything that I need whenever I think I need it. Can I do that? Never. So I should just be content with food, clothing, and shelter? Why wouldn't you? Well, you know, the program, the conditioning, you know, I need stuff. I need stuff so I'm better than everybody. I need people to see me looking human just like them, but they need to know I have more things and I'm better than them. Right? No. Ah! Human just can't accept it. No, it's got to be. No, it can't be that simple. Are you kidding me? There's trillions of dollars out here, and you're telling me food, clothing, and shelter. I made it? No way. In the afterlife, you're still talking about that? Come on, y'all. LOL. He never had fingers, Don. Oh, damn, you're right. No, he did have a thumb. He had a little nub. I swear he did. How he gonna grab the bottle of honey? He always gonna be drinking like this? How's he grab his honey? Nah, come on now. Nah, you might be right though. Winnie the Pooh Grinder Edition. Winnie the Ooh. Winnie the Ooh. Winnie the Ooh. Hey. Come on, y'all. Which you know what, Jamie? You just set the tone for the next what is it called, y'all? Segment, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, as always, we thank you for flying high with Dondro Lee Artistry Airlines. The bathrooms are open and the stewardess just cleaned them if you need to go release. And we have donut pillows in case you aren't getting enough fiber in your diet. You got a couple hemorrhoids, it's no problem. We'll take care of you. Just let the stewardess know. I know that you had options to watch on the TV and we changed it to only our program. But don't worry, when you land, you can watch something else. For now, you're watching your boy, okay? The next segment, we're going to talk about controlling your panel. What do I mean? Usually at night, because in the daytime, I try to keep my mind off of it. I have this feeling and it takes over me. And yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm trying to work on not doing that because if I keep the power inside, I think the plane will go even higher. Imagine that. Y'all, do not allow pornography to destroy your mind. I will say it one more time for the people in the back. Do not allow it to destroy your mind. You can dibble and dab, but please, fam, do not destroy. Okay, I know that's a little look 18 and up on the plane. Okay, just buckle your seatbelts. Got a little turbulence coming. We're gonna make it through. All right, next segment on the way. Thank you for flying with Dondra Lee Artistry Airlines. Amizu, I gotta stop whacking. No, that's real. I know I ain't slacking, but it affects how I feel. All right, I gotta, bro. It's just so active. It's radioactive. It's just, it's just. I gotta transmute the energy, brother. All right, I have to stop. I don't need to say it. Don't let me say it. Don't make me say it. It's not finished yet, Don. Start a new one. It was time when I was hungry and my talents didn't mean a thing. Mm. Here we go, y'all. Did somebody put in the fucking somebody? Yeah, can we get the no? Hold on. Yeah, emergency. Yeah, emergency. No, Dondrell is doing fine on Earth. He's great. He's got him. But you know that prey guy? Yeah, every now and then he says some things and it gets Dondrell going. Can you get him back in there? No, he's busy elevating. Well, yeah, of course he can't be there forever. He's a mastermind. But just a couple sentences. We need the battery pack, Dondrell. Come on. No, no, no. Elon did not hit him back about the mic. He turned down his gain and the mic sounds clear. Can we move on? Oh, Prey is back in the chat. Already? Well, that was fast. Okay, well, tell Dondrell to just read what he said. Okay. Oh, just put it in there permanently. So even if it doesn't come back, it's still in there. No problem. Anything else? Okay, send Elon the email because we still want the destructible mic. Indestructible. Put your in dash destructible. Copy. Thank you. Roger that. Yeah, bro. It's like a machine. You put the pieces together, you got something like an iPhone. So all he got to do is say a few things, y'all. I'm in here fighting myself, dog. I'm dog. And the thing is, once I knock out the old me, there's no got the belt now. Cause think about it. It's not even you against other people, unless you're a real boxer. It's you against you. You literally got to swing at yourself. You got to evade yourself, all of that. And eventually you got to make it connect and knock yourself out. So you could really like wake up and see that you are the stars. All those stars that you see in all everywhere in your head, on the TV screen, in the society, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, all this. Instead of YouTube, it's you too. There would be no Dondrell if it wasn't for my art fam. Because life is in the moment. All that I was doing to lead up to this now, what I was doing before the fam had to be done to create the fam situation. You see what I'm saying? It's like, y'all, you don't know what's ahead, but what you do now prepares and fortifies what's ahead. So you tell me something now, you best believe it's setting me up for later. Pray said it was times. Oh, but Golden, I'm joking. I like the Winnie the Pooh. You said be nice, so I had to make a little fun on it. It was times when I was hungry and my talents didn't mean a thing. Come on. We are preservers of the earth. It don't take much energy to watch and make sure things are in order. That includes yourself. Let me add another color. Let me fill in the white because that right there, I see what the fuck he's saying. Excuse my French. YouTube chill. I like having Adobe Photoshop ads on my page. Okay. Let me be ratchet in real life and then a little bit notariable on YouTube. Okay. The man said we are preservers of the earth. It don't take much energy to watch and make sure things are in order. That includes yourself. It don't take much energy to observe and articulate your thoughts. Here come the thoughts. Oh, I can use that thought. Oh, I can't use that thought. So before I even exert energy, here come the thoughts. If it's not mine, do away with it. Oh, okay, that's my thought. Boom, act on it. But if I'm if I'm one with my thoughts, it shouldn't take much energy to align it with action. If I'm on the path, you know what I mean? Today is the day of simplification, y'all. Awareness, justice, articulation. You're the narrator of your story. So if these lines on the page, if this chapter, if this book ain't adding up, hey man, one one might need to watch, observe, and adjust their actions, hence follows their articulation. It don't take much energy, y'all. That's what a mirror's for. And it's deep like this, right? How much energy does it take to look in the mirror? If you're a person that enjoys seeing yourself, it's what happens after you look in the mirror. You see, okay, you're observing, and then you begin to see. The seeing is next level. So if you could see yourself and accept embracing and being one with yourself. Okay, now, so you are self. Self. You got food. You got clothing. You got shelter. You got everything. That's why they say you could lock my body, but you can't lock my mind. Like, bro, I apologized to myself for thinking that I needed to do and have more. My bad, life, because it ain't about all that. What if I already have everything? Seriously. To someone else, to someone else looking at me, they may see I have everything. Someone else looking may see I have nothing. What do I see? Let's go, Kels. All right, Golden. Yeah, no, it was cool. I agree, Pray. Having necessary things in life are what's important. Yo, that's the thing an elder can look at, a little baby and just smile and just smirk in appreciation. Is like, you have no idea what you're gonna experience. But I'm so happy you will. Because we gotta go through it to know what it's like. So at Marie's stage of life, she knows how important the necessities are. I'm not speaking on her business. She's part of the art fam. I said, Marie, she said it in the chat. Marie is retired. So I would think, unless she's on the internet trying to be a TikTok mom or something and sell e-commerce or something, she likes to thrift. I don't know if she was selling her thrift finds, but you know, there's people who have extra energy to do things. They want to sell and be out there and do that. It ain't for everybody. What if she says, you know what, I'm gonna live within my means and I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my days. I don't want to go out there and try to compete with who the hell, who is the next Oshkosh Bagosh? The necessities, y'all. The money comes in, we spend the money on the necessities, there's a little left over, we enjoy our lives. What's the problem? What did they say? The more money we come across, the more problems we see. They literally had to try to make it a song like, I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. Why is it? Why is it the more money we come across, the more problems we see? What do these people want from us? Self, right? Self, 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 self. Because if I go back to self, I only need money for self and what self needs. But what if self has the needs taken care of? Now all this extra stuff, bills, expenses, um, uh, invoices, tabs, uh, just like what is all this stuff? Oh, the word payment, a payment. And yo, again, like, what is all this stuff? And is it for you? Are you supposed to have it? I don't know why Uncle Sam want my money. But you know what? If I'm going to keep making it, I'm going to give him his cut. From my view now, the platypus looks like a Simpson wise man. Oh my gosh, bro. He do, bro, perfectly. I love that, Ben. I see it, bro. I see it. All that is cut off with that one little piece. And see, that's art, bro, because that's all you need to make the picture clear in your head, bro. If you have a creative mind, there's art styles like that. You make one half, let the brain fill in the other half. Less is more. You know what? Pray. I said to myself today, am I doing a good job at what I'm doing? Am I going in the right direction? And you know what I thought about? There's no one I can ask this question to. How can I improve? Is it good enough? No, the only thing you can do is be yourself. Continue to be yourself. That's it, Andrea. Pray. If that ain't good enough, who cares? Who cares? Because guess who doesn't? Me, not anymore. I can't. I'm not supposed to. I see Marie. Let's go. My grandma, my love. Let's go, baby girl. Let's go, my love. Let's go, beloved. Don't get me to crying, y'all. We're so special. Period. I see so many on TikTok wasting money on crap in Timu. What a joke. Y'all. Yesterday. Yesterday. Oh my God. Kakuya was telling me. Uh oh. Oh my God. It wasn't even one of her friends. It was freaking Euphoria. We're trying to be more wise about our time. So we're not gonna eat ice cream and watch the season of Euphoria. Maybe if they had all the episodes out already, we could. But if we gotta wait Sunday to Sunday, no, I don't want to wait for that. It's not even my story. So she watched and listened to the review or something like that. I don't remember the cast. So I was like, what did they say? The girl done started a OnlyFans. So they put OnlyFans in the show to normalize it in society, y'all. So if your girl ever come to you and say, babe, I think I need to start an OnlyFans so we can make more money, what you gonna say? He told her, okay, just don't put your face on it. Guess what the first thing she did? So um somebody in the show wants a wedding. Oh, the girl, she wants $50,000 worth of flowers for the wedding. $50,000 worth of flowers for a wedding. Hmm. So I said, Kukuyo, I'm like, I don't, if I was rich, I wouldn't even, that's crazy. She was like, well, not all rich people think that. To some rich people, that's not a lot of money. I'm like, damn, that must be really, really rich. Cause I must be a simp or a weakling, cause I'm gonna go give money away. I would give money away before I spend $50,000 on flowers. The show is, it's an eye opener, y'all. They put this type of stuff out there to show you how far fetched we really go in our heads, in our entitlement. When we share it, Marie, the picture, the girl talking about, I'm wishing for a long line of people to kiss my feet and give me offerings and all that. Other. Girl, you are crazy. No, she's not. She's batshit crazy. You heard him. So it's the necessities. Less is more. And pray. I like to do it like this, bro. Like right now, they have a damn a goal. They have a goal thing on the screen. I'll show y'all like this. Look at this shit. Look at this. I like to make the word capital bigger, pray. Look at this. Goal. I need to set a goal, 10 super chats. Oh, okay, 5 or 1. Do you know how much you're asking for to get 10 people to send you money? That's a lot, YouTube. Chill. But you could put 5 or 1 or whatever. You know, you want $5, you want all this. It's like, dude, here they go, making me think about something extra. I can't just be on YouTube. Now I gotta try to siphon money out of people. Get y'all. It's wild out here. Less is more. Listen, all I buy are hobby stuff, and to me, that's not necessarily materialistic. Yeah, no, girl, you can't do the hobby without the hobby stuff. That go hand in hand. Many people don't live within their means. Y'all, uh, the last year I was one of them. I'm picking up the pieces. I got this. But yeah, and check it out. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't have it with me, but y'all know I had little knickknack writings on the wall in the warehouse. There was this little Japanese or Asian little sculpture thingy I had, and on it, it read, it said, "Live within your means." That's what it said, y'all. I keep these type of stuff around me for remembrance. So took a trip, not with the art company no more. Man, I'm good. It's going boop 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 boop. It's coming right back up. And this time, dog, anyway, because it's on easy mode. I ain't gonna make it hard for myself this time. I've invested enough. So yes, there's a YouTube channel. It's so funny. There's a guy who basically consults with people about their credit card debt, and it's in hundreds of thousands. And he listens to them, and he's just like, "Yo." So people just tell on themselves, and it's so hilarious because you could look at them and be like, "Well, why would you do that?" But then if you go on the show, he gonna look at you and say the same thing. It's just crazy, y'all. Some countries don't even have credit. So, but for me, I was living on cash. I'm realizing if I'm going to get rewarded for using part of the system, I got to utilize it. And I can't do everything with cash anyway. So here I am paying taxes and trying to uh, be financially responsible as well as fiscal, as well as frugal, and as well as flexible. Yeah. I buy cheap art supplies too, but I get you, Marie. People just throw money around and don't think. And you know, like people who actually want to do better, it takes for us to kind of get it and then let it slip out our hands to realize, okay, let me make it make sense. Assets for sure. Assets for sure. You know, if it's gonna make me money later, yeah, I'm getting that now, especially if it's for a better price. Like if the price is low now, you damn right I'm getting it. If it's an asset, but if it's just a little whatever, it's like, oh, you know what? That's temptation. That $80 sweater, I'ma like it one time, maybe three. After that, I'd rather just not wear a sweater. So what? Like, so this is the year, y'all. I'm not buying clothes just for a live stream or damn, I just like it. Let me chill because all it's gonna do is take up more space in here. And if I wear it, you know, it's just like, bro, just let me chill. I keep buying stuff. Art is never stuff. It's an asset. It's an investment. Investment is higher than the cost when it comes to art. It's always a yes. I'm talking about the other little knick-knack things. You know what I mean? I don't need it no more. I'm everything. Everything is within me. Once the first caveman made the rock a tool, the thought became more to make the next best thing. Dreams came. Damn, he made the rock a tool, and then it took it from there. Well, if I bang this with this, and if I scrape this, if I bang it, it does this. If I scrape it, oh, that was a little spark there. Wow. Dang, I need more of that spark. Oh, what's making that spark? Friction. Damn. All right, well, okay. Oh, I hit the tree. Oh, wait. Maybe I can break this. What if this is hard like a rock. What if I rub this together? Okay. I need some support. Let me put some leaves and some sticks right here. Air in my ear, some wind. Oh yeah, maybe I need some of that too. Okay, make a little hole. Oh, I need that spark. Will this do it? Eventually, the shit sparked up on him. Then his girl came back like, "Oh my god, I'm so wet. Where'd you get that spark from? Give it to me." Yeah, it's like that. There's ways, y'all, and they done already put out the blueprint for us. The late, you got GPS, you got Chat GPT, you got Siri. You got everything at the tip of your fingers. Do what you want to do. CVS has art supplies. They do. I just seen them yesterday. They cheap, but they do though. You feel me? That means, bro, you could go to the dollar store. That's how important art is, y'all. You go to the dollar store, the cheapest store you can go in. There's art supplies. Go to CVS. Metamucil's on aisle 5. Art supplies is on aisle 3. In the drugstore. Art must be therapy, y'all. I used to go to Michael's, but they let art items to carry many, but they let art items go to carry many of Jones' items. Oh, I was looking for pastels, but they no longer sell them. You know what? Yeah, Marie, I jumped on Amazon then, right? Whatever I'm gonna get from Michael's, probably could get from Amazon if that's the case. But yeah, I seen that Jones store. And then where I'm from in the South, it was like a Hobby Lobby. It's similar as well. Yeah, these little artist loft oil sticks that I'm wearing, pastels that I'm using, I like them. They're the younger version of the RNF stick. Excuse me. Sometimes I don't need a whole big old of oil and cake it up. You know what I mean? I just need a little. They should have pastels, Marie. That's how I got mine. I ordered nice art items from Blick's or Jerry's Artorama. They have good sales. Yeah, I just went to Blick yesterday, Marie. I was trying to get the yellow for the fellow. I need yellow right here. Camdium medium, and they didn't have it. They didn't have any of them. They had no, 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 no. Naples yellow. Naple ain't bright enough. Nipple, give me nipple, brown nipple. No, then I don't want it. So I think I'm gonna take a ride today. Man, think, Marie, I'm gonna take a ride today in a different direction. I'm gonna get that yellow. Feel me? I need it. I won't be content, okay, until I get that yellow and put it on here, y'all. This is what I care about. You feel me? This is what I do. And check it out. Best believe the three-piece that I posted yesterday, it almost had a little home for itself, but they're too big for my guy's wall. But someone reached out. They liked it. The pieces are too big though. So again, my fam, my fellow artists, my creatives, you got to keep going. And by keep going, I mean keep doing, keep being, and for sure keep seeing. Yeah, thanks, Don. Been using my pastels. That's how I drew the fox. Yeah, that's the ones. The dollar store I go to carries spray paint because of me. Wow. You went in there and you told the manager, hey, I need this on the inventory list. Or you bought what was there and they're like, damn, we need to re-up for you. Yeah, it used to be like that with the blow pops, the super blow pops at the gas station. You know what I mean? I buy them. Now they only got the nasty grape left. Guess what? I would get the grape anyway. But I told her, Momo, the box is empty. What are y'all doing? Like, damn, you got one job. Sit there and do nothing. Get some damn blow pops in here. Now I don't eat them. You know? Well, because I'm saying to myself, the metal that I have in my mouth now, I might have to replace it later with the new white stuff we use. But if I don't chill with sweets, what is it gonna do? Just give me newer cavities, you know? If I'm not, it's like you could take care of your teeth, but the more sugar you eat is just like the closer you are to getting a cavity. It just takes time. And you know what's so funny, y'all? There's a girl that I look on Instagram all these years. She's a little creative. She she said something and opened her mouth wide enough yesterday for me to see that she has a feeling in her mouth too. So she's not perfect. Women have fillings in their mouth and missing teeth. I would have never thought. You know, I would have never thought. This thinking of less judgment is gonna be fun, y'all. It makes things interesting. Like, wow. Appreciate things how they are, and you'll get more out of it, Dondra. Stop trying to change everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh shoot, then I would look on Amazon, Marie. Artist Loft pastels are good, but they didn't have them. Uh, not man. Look, don't make me send you a box. You want some artist? You want some Artist Loft pastels, Marie? Do you want some of those ones? Some of these? Just let me know. Yes, I do, Golden. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. It's as simple as yes or no, and I got you. So, yeah, this piece, y'all, I had it for. It was up against the wall, so I didn't see it for a while. So I said, I gotta cut. Oh, dude, I was about to say the top is in my hand, but it's not. So, yeah, I put a few more colors and I'll change to something else. I don't even know where I put the top. Look at Don helping out fellow artists. Let's go. Hey, I ain't, I'm not the best. I ain't the worst. You feel me? I'm okay with that. I'm not the best. I damn sure ain't the worst. I have my days. You know what I'm saying? I have my days. So my Pooh Bear doesn't look half bad colored in. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let me put that there. And let me oh actually, because I'm the artist, let me put that there. And I'm gonna go ahead and ooh, yeah, that was like damn, but he gotta have a bottom lip. He gotta have a bottom lip under. Well, he don't have to, but he does. He has one. So let me change this right here. There you have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can go around this one. That's fine. I can go around one of them. It's not a problem. Okay, let me do one more color for you, brother. I love them because they are soft and easy to work with. Yes, yes, Dondrell. Uh, okay, I got you. I got you with pleasure. I'll be sending a new pack your way. Don't even worry about it. Shalom, brother. You're an artist. Be the best at always learning and getting better each day. That's all you need. Bruh, food, clothing, and shelter, enjoying the art, and getting better every day. That's it. That's all I need. Well, I mean, that's all this is. Hey, Shalom. Appreciate that. For real. Wow. That makes so much sense. Mayana Kodesh. Wow. Yo, that's like a whole nother like country. Yayu 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 Yahu Yayu Yahuwah. You know I know how to say that. You know what I'm trying to say. But this like not hotel, but type of energy right here. Royalness. Like royal like bro, look, I come in peace. Like thank you. Marie, let's go. That's the least I could do, right? Come on, we gotta keep these colors coming. I love my portrait you created for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the little art in the side of his head, the little drawing. Love it. Got you. Okay. Just a few more colors. For real. Wow, y'all, we're so different. And but we get it. Art is a universal language. Well, shit. Art, I mean, language was one of the first forms of art, wasn't it? We started formulating sounds amongst another and then interpret them and give them meaning and stuff. So literally, that's art. Wow, y'all. And so I have a few things to be excited about today. I got some Drawing pads coming. I'm so silly because I ordered the pads from Amazon. You ain't hear that, Rob. And now I'm about to go to the art store. No, Dondrell, be creative. You can buy some at the store today too, because you'll need them later. So I'm gonna buy some more drawing pads. Cause Golden, I done filled up all them joints. I have so many. But that's gonna work in my favor later. You can never have too many drawings. I got new little rain boots coming because I got some paint on these ones, y'all. And also these came from the thrift store. I need some with my feet only in them. And I'm gonna put a little inner sole on the bottom for when you step in. And um something else. This damn app. I just love this little app. What else I got? Oh, gloves. I got some gloves coming, some paper towels. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited. I got art supplies coming. They're like, bro, you excited about that? Yeah, darn Skippy. Yes, more gloves. I mean, you always need gloves, right? Protection, gloves, paper towels, markers. Yeah. Why didn't I see the markers on there? Oh, 4 items in this package. Markers and what else, y'all? There's one more. Oh, the two markers. So yeah, y'all. And so and it's gonna feel so good to ride my bike back home and not like fall victim to the thought of temptation or something. Like, no, I already know what I'm gonna eat today. So any thought of any other food, just a thought. Don't let it affect me. And yeah, I don't need to go buy clothes. Dude, I'm chilling. I got everything. So I'm excited, y'all. Simplicity. Look, if she don't want to kiss me, I'll kiss myself. I will keep it simple, stupid. Done. How about that? Done. Already done did it. Keep it simple. I'm drawing his honey for you, Don. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh gotta have some honey. You know what he like, right? You know what he like. Hey, I bought some watercolor pads on Amazon today too. I love the app. Dondrell, you love the app. You there, man? I'm in love. I'm in love with the app. Yep, it's amazing. Let me see if I can get a golden dog mom on there. Nope, no golden dog mom on Amazon. Maybe a golden art fan. Kodesh, how I bought somewhat. I have a whole shelf of drawing pads, all my artwork. Let's go. Keep up the art and creativity, brother. I sure will. Certainly. I have to at this point. Like, I have to. This is what I have. This is what I've created and this is what I have to call my own. And it's beautiful, impactive. It's beautiful, impactful, and it's beautiful and it makes enough of an impact for other people to take notice and acquire and bring it into their reality. That's powerful. And I'm doing that. You know, as creatives and artists, we do that. You know what I mean? Back in the day, y'all, when I seen the George Foreman grill, yeah, I thought George Foreman was just trying to get some money. And if I was George Foreman, I probably would have did doing the same thing. We got to get money, but he wasn't just making a grill so he can have money in his bank account. Maybe he did want people to be able to cook conveniently. Hell, we bought one and I used it. It was kind of cool. You squeeze the chicken, the grease fall out, you eat it. It worked. So how am I get mad at him for making a grill? Dondrell, make your grill. I was mad at George Foreman for having a grill, y'all, because he was making money. I told you I used to be a hater. It was misunderstanding. That's why I choke up when someone says, "Hey, how much is that?" Because the way I used to see money and see people with money, it wasn't the healthiest way of thinking. And now here I am with all this riches. I'm still saying, like, how did I get all this? What is this? And I'm not talking about money, of course. It's like, y'all, it's within us at the whole time. You just kind of have to let it out. In a way, you say, or you don't say it, you vibrate it. You know, we're energy, we're frequencies, you vibrate it. Even if you're saying something, you could be saying one thing and vibrating another. So what you receive may not be aligned with what you say, right? It get deep, y'all. So I think in my case, if I could do a little reverse psychology on myself, even though Dondrell be a little dramatic, okay, a lot of dramatic, as it may sound, within, it's all good. And that's why life is responding to me in a positive manner. It's like DMX. DMX was a great musician. You know what I'm saying? He got his point across, all of that. He was tormented inside, you know. Uh no, it's like my bad. DMX came off like it's like well, we needed him to be going through these things in life to come off the way he did. If he was holier than now, he wouldn't be DMX. So, y'all, the world needs your ingredients. If you got you, mind your busyness, man. Back to another quote from a rapper that I heard. I heard Currency. He said, "Start a business, mind your own." My mother didn't say this. My father, no. I heard. I was already damn stuck in my ways. 20 something. Currency said, "Start a business, mind your own." I'm like, damn. So you did like rappers do. You played a little mind riddle on me. In order to start a business, I have to mind my own business. No wonder I never thought about starting a business. When did I ever mind my own business? Seriously, growing up, y'all. Us emo kids, we always worrying about the wrong damn thing, and it's probably something entailing our feelings. There's more than just your feelings. I have to learn about this. I thought about this riding my bike yesterday. This quote right here, y'all. So there's a quote. It says, I guess Eleanor Roosevelt is quoted for it, goaded for it. It says, "Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, and small minds discuss people." Now, that's not set in stone truth or anything, but it got a little, it got a little wisdom to it, and it's like at some point, I don't really need to talk about other people I see when I swipe on YouTube. Look, my boy, what if this what he want to do with his time on earth? How can I judge him for slacking off in his tank top? Speed is on a boat. This young, how old is Speed? 22 years old? He ain't even 23 yet. Look at his life. All he's doing is showing you it's possible. Um, so yeah, y'all, like, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, y'all. Hey, maybe another time I'll get on them Umizu for today. They can do what they gotta do, bruh. Who am I? Let's see what Golden talking about. Let's see this Winnie the Pooh. Oh, now we talking, girl. Finished, not so scary anymore. A little different from the reference, but hey, where's the reference? Okay, see that threw the reference in there? Now I see him. It's been a while since the Winnie the Pooh that I see is Kukuyo. All right, this is a new one for me. You nailed it. Oh, but you left the tongue. The tongue is white. Did you rush it like Pebbles? That looks a little white to me. Okay, and unless he's deep throating, that should be red. Okay, get a different color. Get a little off pinkish. It won't be the same color as the shirt. But that's fire. He got the little honeybees. Look at him. Got a little handle for his no hand. He gonna grab it with a nub. I like it, yo. It's good. It's good. Oh, he don't have a belly button. You nailed it. The feet a little skinny, but he might have started taking Ozempic. You know, that's a new thing. Yeah, your poo is on Ozempic, but it's good though. It's good. I like it. Woo! Bro, my bum is healing, bro. Let's go, dog. Inflammation, get out of here. And it won't look like anyone else. If you got you, mind your busyness, and it won't look like anyone else. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, you know, sometimes we miss a spot. You missed a spot. He must got some dried up honey on his tongue or something. It's all white. But you did that. You nailed it though. Oh, okay. I gotta do them both the same color. At least the eyelids gotta be the same color, Dondrell. Ain't too many people walking around with two different color eyelids. Here we go. Yeah. I like it more than the original Pooh. Oh, you hear that? You hear that, Golden? Uh, there ain't no such thing as perfection. Let's go. And I'm starting to understand you. I can't take everything outside and et cetera, et cetera. So the three-piece that I made yesterday, I ain't even taking that outside, y'all. You know, it's not. It's better off being kept and cared for than to try to take out there for like money, monetary gain. The gain will come off a different piece of art. Those they need to stay in good quality condition as they are. And maybe there's more funkin' faces to put with them later. They're just too beautiful to be taken out there and diminished the environment. I mean, look, he may be on Ozempic, but I trying out here. Thanks to me. No, it's fire. It's fire. And look, he could take Ozempic, just don't you do it. Okay? Don't be doing that now. Okay, one more color, y'all. You just said that. No, I didn't. He can be Indian yellow. Actually, yeah. By the way, India, when you say if no one told you they love you today, girl, I'm on it. I told myself I cut my hair today, girl. I cut. Oh, I messed. I was supposed to cut my nails before the live. Well, I was supposed to pamper myself, but I cut my little nibs on my head, and I'm gonna do that before I step out and get some air and nourish my body. I'm gonna cut my nails so I feel like everything I touch is Midas. I got the Midas touch. Everything I touch is left better than it was before. Wow. How I learned to play instruments, I played. I wasn't taught. I couldn't read music. Same with drawing and sports. Let's go, y'all. We can do this. Like a turtle. When a turtle's born, it don't have a mama to show it how to swim and feed it. That turtle come out turtling with turtle and a half shell and some turtle power. It's on its way right after that. Right out, you know what I mean? And how long do turtles live? Hundreds of years, y'all. Come on, dog. Life is amazing. And you are special. Talking to myself. All right. And Pray said it. Don't let nobody tell you different. Food, clothing, shelter. You made it. Now, if you want that model, that quote unquote supermodel girl over there that's selling her body and her lifestyle, I don't know. You got to compete with the millionaires and the stockholders and the shareholders and the real estate and the crypto and the Bitcoin, whatever. The married men who have the other system where the wife don't know about. You got to talk to them. You want a good girl who gonna rub your back, you know, make some food, be nice and feminine. Hey, you can get that. She looking for you too, bruh. You attract her. That's it, Pray. Same with drawing sport. Okay, so let me move this out the way. I know I've been taking up so much of your sweet time. Thank you, y'all. But it's some progress there. Actually, a lot. When I go get the yellow, it'll bring it all together quite nicely. A little more, but the yellow for the score. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Don't think I ain't bringing the tissues back. This is paper towel, not baby wipe. Remember that. The baby wipes are heavier. I found the top. Even with the mic, Pray, you said less is more. True. Got a new mic. It was too loud and crunchy. Well, that's because the transmitter is right there. So I actually need to turn it down, you know? So where I'm thinking I need more, no, you need a little less. Bro, the painting is beautiful. Wait till that yellow get. and I'll decide the outer color. But dog, I love that. Now that I see it a little further away. Okay, let me put some tape on this cardboard. 145, 32%. Omizu, this is for you, brother. I'm gonna add a little more to it, but you get ready. You get ready. Hey, and the wife don't know this one's coming, okay? Don't tell her. If you don't tell her, it'll be invisible. She won't even see it when it gets there. You know what I'm saying? Dondrell, you said you was gonna make it out the frame. What you doing? No, no, I'm not. I'm making it in the frame, bro. I'm doing what I feel. So that's what Omizu said I can do. I can do what I feel like. Uh, But what do I want to do? How about that? Let me know if this is too loud. And by the way, the medium is the message, y'all. The medium is the message. When I mailed out the package Monday, the piece that I really enjoyed touching was the butterfly. And it was made on cardboard, like with minimal motion. Yo, the wings, the spray paint on the wings was able to splat the way it did because the nozzle had too much paint on it. So when I squeezed it, it squirted out everywhere. Now I took my needle and scraped off the the tip on all the cans. But that's how that piece came to be. And then the wood that had the cracks and the fading in it. I like distressed things. That's why I don't care if she got a high body count. I'm just gonna add to it. Let's be honest. I like distressed things though. They're beautiful. What did you mean? It's beautiful. Distressed. It's beautiful. Oops. Y'all. Oops. I really did that. I'm stapling through the front. Can you believe it? So even if it's cardboard, y'all, it's fire. But you look, it says board and it says card. So it doesn't need to say canvas. It's a cardboard. That's it. It's a different medium, different material. So what are you trying to say, Dontrell? Making a piece of art on cardboard doesn't necessarily mean it's lesser value or it's cheap. It means that was the intention in the medium that the creator chose. That's it. That's it. Don't we like art made out of found objects? Look, if you can go to the store and buy a million canvases, which one has more value, the canvas or the found paper on the floor? The found paper on the floor, because there's not millions of them. You know, which is why I enjoy sharing originals. If I sell you a print, I can sell 100 more people a print. And I'm the type of person I will be sitting there laughing like, you idiots. Banksy said it. Banksy said, I can't believe you idiots buy this shit. I made a print and I literally wrote 22 out of 250, 57 out of 250. All I see is numbers going up. I don't even see a piece of quality art. It's a print. I just see, man, that motherfucker getting paid. I couldn't do that to people. A print? That's like her sending me a picture instead of just pulling up on you, boy. Girl, bring it over. Oh, Mizu said it, y'all. The stinkier, the kinkier. All right. Making things from cardboard helps the earth. Let's clean up the earth. Oh, you're right. I seen on YouTube it's a trash mountain in India. In India, there's literally a mountain of trash, y'all. There's water, there's still water with like dirt, flies, and all debris and all that in it. It's like, bro, it gets wicked out here. I didn't know it, but I'm starting to be aware of it. This is the best place I could be. This is the best thing I could be doing. And there's no one else to be. So I have to be Dondrell. Perfect. Let me get this out the way because you didn't necessarily have to sit here with me while I do this. Marie, I already kicked them up with a little debris. It's actually, I was going to say it's more dirty than I want it to be, but it's perfect. I'm going to run with it because I'm just going to paint on it anyway. And woo, I'll figure out what I want to do with this wall, but I kind of want to change it, y'all. I actually don't want to see this no more. And I have the power to do that, so I will. And this piece, I'm gonna let chill to the side till my boy hit me up. He might pull up while I'm set up. He might hit me on the text. Either way, you know what I'm saying? I'll have that for him. You know I'm loving this though. You know I'm loving it. They came out so nice, y'all. The funkin' faces are here. Now they just need to be framed over time. The ketchup and mustard, man. Oh, that wasn't ketchup and mustard. That's radish and bell pepper. How about that? That's radish and yellow bell pepper. We ain't doing no cheese today. Let's get a word of the day, y'all. Ooh, I know exactly where it is because I even feel out, bruh. I fixed the wheels on my cart. Look at that. Wow. I fixed the wheels on my cart. I have the charger, so now when I charge up the microphone, the receiver and the transmitter, I can do it at the same time. Right now I have two different. I just showed I like showing y'all stuff, man. Whatever. Okay. Right now I have two of these. And I just put both of those on the charger and the transmitter and the receiver after the live. However, sometimes they fall off the desk because of the length of the cord. So I actually could just use this anchor charger that I have because in my mind, yes, the Apple blocks would charge it faster, but does it necessarily need to charge faster? This is what it came with. Why don't I just use what it came with? They're so good quality that battery lasts a long time anyway. So I'll keep this charged after the live, sit them there with a little designated spot, charge them up, get them ready for next time. I shouldn't have my devices dying on me or batteries going low because I'm in charge. Dude, my art card's ready. And so are they. What was I gonna get? I just wanted to show. Oh yeah, I'll show you. I fixed the wheel and I was checking. Fire. So he doesn't have to go in the closet on timeout. I can just move him around wherever I need to. That feels so fluid. I need to holler at my boy because there's one wheel that's loose that makes me fall sometimes. Two wheels. So actually, I'm gonna see if I can get that tightened up today. I'm tightening up my space, y'all. Even this one. Let's clean up the earth. Japan is probably the cleanest place on earth, and gambling is illegal there. Yo, uh, no wonder they like those little slot machine games though. They have like arcades with them and stuff. And it is one of the cleanest places I ever visited. It's true. There isn't really no trash on the streets. It's so clean, they don't even really have trash cans on the streets for you to throw away your trash. That's how clean it is in Japan. But you didn't hear that from me. All right, let me just try to, because I can feel the book. So I know if it's in the front, it's Z's. If in the back, it's A's. Oh, but if I flip it like this, oh, I still know the front or back. No, how would I know if this is the front or back? Well, because they smell different. Dondrell! Art. Art. It's the word. So my hand got stuck here. So I'm gonna slide it over here. And then I'm gonna do like this so I can catch up with y'all. Okay. The word of the day is jumbo. Very large version. Jumbo, very large version. Well, seeing that I'm only 5'6" and it stretches out, then yeah, I would call it jumbo. I mean, because it's a large, it's for my height, it's a very large version. And the thick, yeah, bro, don't drill. My bad, y'all. Jumbo. The word of the day is jumbo. How we gonna do this? Jumbo. Yo, this the look. I love your Pooh Bear, Golden. I love your Pooh Bear. Hey, but booking like the elephant, right? I'm really trying to be clever, but then try to be simple with it. But basically, y'all, look. The definition of jumbo said very large version. I'd like to say what that means to me for myself. When I see that, I'm thinking I don't need the jumbo size. I need, no, I don't need the jumbo size. I am my size. And that's enough, right? Billions of people in the world. Oh, you're enough. I have to have all the art. You have enough. I have to sell the biggest painting ever. I have a jumbo size one. It's $1 million. I need to sell it. You sold enough. But I have an art fam. I need a bigger art fam. We have to have the biggest jumbo size art fam. That's not possible. So, y'all, jumbo or less is more. You figure it out. I see you love chickens too. We raised chickens growing up. I love birds. Hey, me too, Marie. I love all birds. Jumbo cheeseburger. Yo, it's cool. It's cool. I don't think about it as much. That's how I'm handling this. I would say coping with it. But no, next is no is I ain't gonna say no whacking off. Next is chill out on the whacking off. I don't need to whack off so much. You feel me? I just be like, damn boy, what I'm supposed to do with all this? Where she at? Chill, bro. So that's my next thing to work on, Marie. Let her touch it. But yeah, I need to work on whacking off. So that's next. And it's just as easy as saying no to cheeseburger and ice cream. How about that? So let me give you a gesture. It was word of the day. We have jumbo love for you. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Let me get a little I'll use one of these because the other one. Oh, Omizia, if you wondered where they are, they're right here, bro. Some of them. How could we forget? They exist. Where's the little one? I have a little red one. Hold on. Where you at? Why you hiding? Where you at, girl? Mm, hmm. Oh, I was like, I ain't blind yet. This one. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know I got that work. The one from yesterday, though, where's that notepad for the Monday? Because I like the sketch that was in that one. See, Golden? I can't just put it in one place and keep up with it. It's everywhere. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go, 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 go. I need to draw some more, 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 more. Everything's on the flow, 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 flow. Hey, but I found it, though, 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 though. There it is. This one. Wow. Wow. But it's time for another one. Because there's more. Look at me outside with the dog on a beautiful day. My rooster throwing background. Life is beautiful. That's a positive look at Jumbo. Jumbo love art fam, right? What breed of chickens do you have, Golden? For real, y'all. You enough. That stuff ain't too cliche. You really are enough. And if you got food, clean water, and a shelter, shit, you got more than enough. All right, y'all. Actually, let me hit my little lift ticket. I'm having fun. Let me wash my hands first, real quick, with my little Aesop soap. I'm so is it peculiar? No, right? I use a certain soap for my hands, certain socks for my feet. You know, I think it matters though a little bit. Our rooster might be dad soon. Oh, you got a dadster. Excuse me. Got me 2 boxes of contacts, y'all. Let's go. I'm set. I can see. I can breathe. Hey, dude, I don't know. Do you remember me? It's been a while. Laughing my act off. It's been that long. It's funny, huh? Huh? Hmm. No, I don't. You changed your name? What's up, Coconut Branch? How you been, man? Like this right here. Hmm. I've been good, dude. I've been within. I told y'all that's what I'm gonna say. How you been? Within. Why? Because I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. I don't know how to answer the question, dude. I swear I don't. How you been? I've been good, brother. What? Another one. This how I been, bro. Conflicted. I've been conflicted, dude. Um, cool, cool. And you? How you been? Where you been? How you been? Where you been, Ben? What's up? What's up, Ben? Where you been? You been on the tree? Not coconut branch. What? All right. Gonna wind it up. Actually, change the page. Let me give me a little parameter. Okay. Yo, my art cart is so clean, y'all. It's so clean. I mean, not clean. It's so organized right now. It could just slide away. It's like, go fix me a sandwich. Okay, I was just joking. Come back. I love you. I want to cuddle. Wow, you're pretty so soft. Look at this. Everything is in its place. Okay. You know why rural country folks don't care about literacy and our way of living? Because they got 100 acres of land in their family. Excuse me. People get see, you shouldn't be talking about people. People get fillers to have lip like these, y'all. These big old lips. Look at this pretty smile. Pretty smile. Look at this handsome smile. Dondrell, you are the cheeseburger, and you look good enough to eat. Pray, that's some real shit, dog. Like, we out here. Here you go generalizing again. I thought being up in a skyscraper was the place to be. Excuse me. You see the building windows from afar down on the ground, and you're like, what could they possibly be doing in there? Those are important people. I'll never be that. Damn. And then I just look down at my feet again. I'll never know what's in a skyscraper. I never built a skyscraper. Dude, so it's like land. The skyscraper is on land, so you need the land first. The skyscraper is built from materials from land, so you need land first. The skyscraper don't care about you, bro. It don't feed you. It don't feed into you. It don't pour into you. It barely even supports you because if something happens on the land, trembling, earthquake, it can bring down the skyscraper. So what's more important, a skyscraper or land? Money or land? You can grow crops. You can't grow money. Oh my gosh. We print money. We print it and we kill each other for it. Y'all, I'm gonna say this. There's a story that I learned about before, right? I'm gonna try to make it quick. There was a job interview, and there was two guys, and a guy called one of them in the office. He talked to him for a bit, and then he asked a question. I'm just paraphrasing. He said, "Hey, can you tell me the what'd he say? He said, can you tell me? Dang it, I think it had something to do with like it had something to do with the building, y'all. I'm about to mess up the story. Let's use our imaginations for a second. He basically was like, can you tell me the height of the building? And so one dude, I'm using my imagination. One dude said, yeah, it's no problem. Pulled out his phone. Well, according to Google, the height of the building is blah, 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 blah. The guy's like, okay, thank you. Noted. The second guy comes in, they talk a bit, whatever, interviewing. He says, yeah, I have one final question. Could you tell me the height of the building? And the guy's like, give me a moment. He goes out downstairs. He goes outside the building. He pulls out a pad and he looks at the sun and he's the building and the casting of the shadow. And he writes down some stuff and he goes back up to the guy. He says, well, my observations say, according to the sun and the positioning of the sun and the shadow, I would say the building's approximately such and such feet tall. And the boss is like, he's mind blown. He said, because this is the kind of brain, this is the kind of person, this is the kind of energy that I've been looking for. I could fire my whole staff and start with this guy because of how he thinks. So it doesn't, it's like the movie Pursuit of Happiness. It don't matter if you're dressed for the job. It's more to that. That's the basis. We should already know how to do that. We got to put clothes on anyway. Can you think beyond the job? And when you start to think beyond the job, you create your own. So pray that was deep, bro, because in my life, I thought I was supposed to have what white people have. And then I learned we're not color. the way I thought we are. But that's why I had to leave Georgia, because I was scared of white people, and white and black racism was a thing. And now I'm getting out of that way of thinking. Because white and black people buy my art, and Asian and Indian and whatever else hell I could say out my mouth. Sorry, y'all. They all buy it because we all see it, because we're not different colors. We just name it. I don't know. I don't know. Hell, what am I? Am I mixed, nigga? Am I am I black or white, motherfucker? So I never heard nobody say that, bro. You know why rural country folks don't care about literacy and our way of living? Because they got 100 acres of land in their family. What did Ludacris take his money and go do in Ghana? What did Boosie take his money and do? What did 6ix9ine take his money and do? What do smart people eventually realize? The city is chaos. I'm going to go over here and level the lawn where I have some peace of mind. Damn. You know what I mean? This person wants a car. This person wants to be barefoot. I'm good just studying for state exams. Hey, ace those, bruh. Ace the exams, dog. You are AI. State exams for what, if I may ask? While we read and write, they grow food. You feel me? The exams are my leaving certification. Exams for what? Are you studying to be a lawyer? No, it's an exam you do. Yeah, I looked at his page. He's a little youngster. He's a little brother. No, it's an exam you do in Ireland. I don't know, like 12th grade in America. Oh, damn. So in 6th grade in Ireland, y'all already smarter than 12th graders in America? I believe it. It makes sense now. Thank you. The main tests I have are math, biology, construction, Irish, lit, Spanish, home, history, technology, engineering, and coding. Well, that sounds like school. You know what I mean? I had worrying about all the wrong stuff, and then I had some English in there, some whatever, whatever. But I told y'all, I swapped out Spanish for PE, and then I almost flunked PE. But that sounds good, bro. You're on the way. You know what I'm saying? Keep that up, and I think you're gonna do great on your exams. Like, come on, bro. It's what we do. Yeah, a lot on your plate. Good luck with that, brother. Man, that's why they say, y'all, the richest man is the one who can walk in the mall, afford everything, and buy nothing. I'm where my little money? Yo, y'all know I ain't. Whoa, stop it. Y'all know I ain't nobody, bro. I ain't nobody, right? But I got this little money in my pocket, right? What am I supposed to do with this? What this little debit card, this ID, is this me? What am I supposed to do with this shit? Spend it, save it, whatever. Oh, you gotta invest it. Now I gotta think about the future. I'm gonna be along live enough to all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit just fuck with my head, y'all. Let me stop cursing. So let me just do my drawing and chill. Cause what is all this stuff, bro? All this stuff. You gonna ace the exams, bro. The real exam is what you gonna do with your life and your time. It ain't even about the money. What you gonna do with yourself, not coconut branch. What does your name mean? Thanks, dude. Hoping to get high enough points to either go into medical engineering or pediatrics. How old are you? And how do you know all this? How old are you, man? If you don't mind disclosing. You already said 6th grade, so are you like 14? No, third, like 12? Hoping to get to go to medical engineering or pediatrics. Damn, dude. That sounds like the people that be in the ambulance or the people who give your baby uh the pyramid chart for our food. Oh, well, you need to update your pictures, man. Y'all look at this, bruh. You 18, 19 in August. You grown, y'all. We ain't no this ain't Epstein channel. Stop it. But look, I got a haircut. Okay, well, what's your haircut like now? This was 3 months ago. When I seen this, I'm like, oh God, oh get off his channel. Ho ho ho. Ho. You know what I mean? Cause this is 18 and up this year. But you good. You 18. You know what I'm saying? Nah, the kids can join because it's art, but we don't really talk to them that much because we're trying to. I don't know. It get a little weird when you talk to kids. It's art, y'all. It's all art. We good. But bruh, you need a new photo, dog. You're a man now. you you know what I'm saying? That one looks like a boy. And you you're an engineer. You know what I'm saying? Change that. I mean, do what you want. It's just a little confusing. I don't look too different to that now. Damn. What kind of diet you got? What you eating? Probiotics and pediatricians? Send me one. Send me a little, send me a nice little with natural hair and no nails. I don't want her to have no long nails, no fake nails, bro. No. Chronic baby faces, dude. That's good. Don't trip. Look, just don't eat too much so you don't get that little double chin. We get the little double chin under there. Don't do that. And you're gonna be all right, boy. When the tables turn and feminist has to face itself, dude, they're gonna be knocking on your phone app. Notification. You're so cute. Oh my God. Wow. I wish I took care of myself when I looked like that. It's coming, bro. They take Botox and all this stuff. You know what I'm trying to say. This here, y'all, is when I just get it out. What I'm feeling, what I'm thinking, or not. It's just what's inside. I let it present itself. I just enjoy it along the way. It won't take too much longer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got good little jeans, boy. It's your little curly hair and shit. Happy for you, man. Exams, that's nothing for you. We have to start see. We have to, Dondrell. Speak for yourself, bro. I would look at that as like fun. I'm acing my exam so I can move on. Without passing it, you can't move on. So why wouldn't you pass it? Get out of there. You're on your way. And so now I know it's not going to take you years and years and years to get closer to what you said you wanted to do because you're actually 18. You're hoping to get high enough points to either go into medical engineering or pediatrics. All right, well, let's take that out. We're artists. We're going to cross out the word hope and you put I'm aiming because you're literally check, check. Okay, don't know, pow, pow. Archery. You're aiming, bro. You're aiming to get a high enough points to get into medical engineering or pediatrics. Which one? Those are two different things, right? Medical engineering and pediatrics. Like the more we know, the better we can do at what it is that we're knowing. You know what I'm saying? So if you know what you want to do, bro, if you know what you want to do, the exam is just the entry. It's the entry paper. You can't get in without doing that. So it just comes with it. It's not even a challenge. It's not even a test. It's not even an exam. It's the entry paper. You have to fill it out first. You already know the answers. That's it. Satoko, I love you always and forever. Don't get me started on you. Oh, I got something. I can do this. I can do this, Satoko. It's easy. This is what we have technology for. Very easy. Satoko,
永遠に愛してる。
itsumare mo ie ni itoshi asteru. What?
さとこ、いつまでも永遠に愛してる。
Oh, it means itsumare mo ie ni asteru. Satoko, isomere mai ie ni asteru. You know what I'm trying to say, girl? I love you always and forever. More than words can say. In America, we say, always and forever will always be true. And if you weren't in Japan right now, my hand will be on you. Thank you always, for real. Satoko made this, y'all. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Listen, it gets deep, okay? Because it stretches out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm short. I get up in there. But Satoko, India, this ain't nothing, girl. This ain't nothing. Actually, lately I've been going until the phone dies, but the longest I've done is like a 7 hour live. Almost eight. No, it was almost 8 hours. But now I only have 15%, y'all. So as much as I don't want to, I think I have to go. There's 12. I gotta go to the art store. That's really it. Just that's it. All I have to do is go to the art store, and I don't even have to do that. I just want to. But now I just want to tell Satoko how much I love her. You just did. Y'all don't understand. There's people that have done things for me in my life. Like in a way, it's like nurturing. Oh, I showed y'all. You know, I'm forever cared for. It's a feeling. You know, it's a feeling. Even from afar, she takes care of me. Well, cause listen, I have supportive men, but they can't support me like the women in my life can, if you know what I mean. So it's love, y'all. I'm so grateful. I'll kiss her feet. You know what I mean? I ain't kissing the other girl Instagram post feet. Give me offerings, girl. You better pay your own bills. What is these people? But Sadako, I know you don't speak English fluent, but you still understand what you can. And I love you. Oh, so yeah, India. This is something light. This is a little light. India. If as long as I can drink water, I can talk forever. What you mean? This is gas. Put it in the car. This is nothing. You should see me outside talking to people. Excuse me. But for real, if my phone wasn't about to go dead, hey Omizu, are you in the chat? If if the phone goes dead on this phone, if I were to open YouTube on this phone, will it ask me do I want to resume because it's the same YouTube account, or do I have to be on the same phone? Because in a second, I'm either gonna have to end the live or plug up the plug up the phone. But you know what? Maybe there's an adapter I can get to where you can plug up the phone and the mic transmitter at the same time so you can charge your phone while the mic is still working. I'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, Ross? What's up? Dude, my best friend went on a trip out of the country with the school, and one night the teachers got pissed drunk while drinking with the students. Legal drinking age. Yeah, well, look, I'm glad they were legal age because I keep seeing on YouTube, there's a lot of woman teachers that keep touching the boy. Dontrell. Dontrell. Say what you say, but don't say it. Yo, the teachers be going in on the students. And I'm over here telling y'all I need to stop being lusty and ball busty everywhere. And I gotta clean it up. They going in like all the way. Lying. They on the phone sending text messages. The police got text messages. You was texting them. So you didn't think about his mama? You didn't think about your husband? Holy crap. Never tried it, but I assume you could do that. Yeah, if it's the same account, maybe. Hey, wouldn't hurt to try, would it? You know what I'm saying? I'm an artist, right? Let me see. The art of switching YouTube phones, switching phones for YouTube. If this phone go dead, I'm gonna be like, ha ha. Do you want to resume? Yep. Boom, just like that. It's possible. In the meantime, Thundra, first do this. Okay, do this first. I need to end it, Omizu. Why am I talking this much, y'all? Oh, look at that. Y'all. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this thing, Omizu. Hold up now, boy. He got a little going on. Hold up, boy. His eyes done tilted in. He must have had too much to drink out there with the teachers, bro. You all right? Teachers are teachers, not their friends. Yes, Marie. It's on the news. They are going in, doing way too much. The police pull up to the house. Yes, ma'am, we have a search warrant for such and such. No, first thing they say is, yes, is such and such home? If it's really her, she's like, yeah, I'm her. Yes, ma'am, could you step outside for a second? At that moment, she knew she messed up. Yeah, what's going on? Well, yeah, no, just, no, you can keep the dogs inside. You won't be seeing them for a while. Matter of fact, go and pet it one more time. Oh, you do stuff with your dog too? We'll give you 10 minutes. So, no, go ahead. We got 10 minutes. Set a timer, Tommy. No, she's going to wait for a long time, brother. Her life is over. I don't mind. I got wait. You pay by the hour. Sure am thinking about old cheeseburger though. How about you, Tom? Yeah, we'll get one when we get off. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're gonna go on down to the Sugar Shack or the Bunny Hop. Yeah, I'm in for the bunny hop. I got a little hunt done on me. Yeah, wife ain't gonna know. Mm. Yeah, this bitch got about one more minute. I'm on her. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, hurry that up. Yeah, come on out here. Yeah, so you're a teacher, right? Yeah, kids. Kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, according to this test message right here, we have, is this you, ma'am? Is this your number? Yeah, okay. So we got messages where you actually message the minor, like, and you said this stuff right here. So you live with a man. He's your husband, damn near the same age as you. Oh, you sleep with him. He smells your morning breath. You cook his food. Okay, let me. So you have a man. He's damn near your age. You cook food for him. You have a son too. Hmm. Okay, gotta add this to the file. No, I'm not judging you, ma'am. I'm just stating the facts. Okay, you have your own son. Bitch, you are crazy, bitch. Okay, daughter too, and dogs, cats, the whole fucking 9 yards. All right. Okay, so, ma'am, let's just make this simple because we got all the evidence we need. Why did you do it? Um, do what? I don't. I'm a angel, a princess. I could never. My name is Angelica. It's right there. I would never. Ma'am, listen, 4091. No, she's doing the same shit most humans do. We're gonna let her do it for a few minutes, and I gotta wrap this up. Me and John are gonna go to the bunny hop. Just give her a minute. You know how these bitches are. Ma'am, listen, over here. Ma'am, I don't got all day. Listen, you could have texted me. You didn't. You texted the minor. I'm just asking, why did you do it? All right, ma'am. If you just turn around, put your hands behind your back for me. If we got everything we need, done. I don't even want to know why they do it, because then I'm be knowing their crazy mind. They could hit me up, okay? Long as I got some water, girl, I can go. I will deplete you. How much water you got in there? Yeah, well, I got. Oh, stop it. What? What are humans doing? I'm not the bad guy. Nah, I'm drinking my fiber. I ain't the bad guy no more, y'all. It's literally on YouTube. It's on the news. Y'all, I'm sorry. This is life. There was a woman recently. She got arrested for doing it with her own offspring, okay? They came and got her. And she put it on OnlyFans, okay? And Snapchat. Stop it. Nothing happened or anything, but the teachers ended up playing Mario Party with the students. Oh, you talking about Princess Peach and King Bowser? Nothing happened. Hey, man, something always happens. It's on the news. Still, all it takes is one accusation to destroy a teacher's career. Oh, you know what? You're right. You got a positive outlook on it. You have a positive outlook on it. But some of them are guilty because they have they had the proof in the phones and stuff like that. So, yeah, but you all right. You all right. Allegations are a thing. Y'all, I really like this. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up. My little antics be fueling my creativity. Now, if you know, you know. Watch this shit. Boy, what did you buy? What buy? Marie, as a fellow teacher, would know. I feel you. I understand. All it takes is one career done. And y'all wonder why I don't want no girlfriend. She ain't finna lie on me, girl. Listen, this little money I had, it's gonna stay in my bag. You gonna buy your own food, and I hope you do what you do. Daddy should have took care of you. My mama didn't teach me to. Um, we gon' both have to fund this thing called love. Okay, y'all, I'm almost there with it, y'all. He needs to have like a little bam, 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 bam. I just give him a little shading for it. How about that? A little shading for the eyeball. Oh, actually, it be like that sometimes. Just a little chin. Okay. Almost, 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 almost. Yeah. But this time, I'm gonna tear it. I don't want all that paper and all that space. Oops. Almost toward the image. More laws, more amendments, because people can't think. I'm done. Damn, bruh. Damn. Well, I think they said Trump signed off for the trees, the cannabis, to be a level 3. You know, I mean that's a little good, right? It's a little better for those who like to indulge in a little tree time. But I feel you, bro. I have to talk to people. You know what I'm saying? I have to talk to people. But I feel you, dog. More laws, more amendments, because people can't think. I'm done. Well, we was talking about it on the beach yesterday. I mean, we got GPS, so it tells us where to go, and we got Chat GPT, so it tells us how to think. So technically, we have something to tell us where to go. We have something to tell us how to think, and we have a system to tell us what to eat, and we eat it. So I mean, we're pretty much, yeah, yeah, we're all done. We're just still talking to each other. You know what I mean? Like, no, there's a saying, it's like enjoy the decline, right? So if I'm not able to go out there and make the world a better place, I just have to enjoy this space that I occupy, because it's probably not going to be a better place, y'all. They aren't, they don't have our best interests in mind or at heart. So they're going to keep offering me poison, and they're going to keep marketing lies and addiction to me. So it's up to me to be strong enough to say no, right? Okay. I have 10%. Let me see who this text message was from. I will check that when I get off the live. I believe they received the art, y'all. Because it's not an iMessage, so it's not showing up on this phone too. Yo, check it out though. I got my gesture for the day right here, okay? Dude, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I freaking love this. And you know what else? No, you know what? I'll add it, cause I'm the artist. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. The homie said he was studying for exams. I didn't do that. I did what Eminem said. I told y'all, please, please, y'all, please talk to your children. If you don't, they will learn from influences and sources outside of themselves. I was in school and I heard Eminem say in the song, fuck the next lesson, I'll pass the test guessing. Do you know what I did with school moving forward that day? Moving forward, I guessed my way through school. Well, how did I guess? I learned about process of elimination. So I read the three choices, and whichever one made the most sense or made the least amount of sense, I chose it or didn't choose it. That's how I did school. Shame on me. All right. So um, the things you say to your children are what they will remember. F the next lesson. I'll pass the test guessing. Unless you're really one of those genetically gifted or genetically inclined brains, you will not pass the next test guessing. You at least need to have a hypothesis, an educated guess, young man. So, so now in my life, I'm a little more situated, got a little bit more stability in here. Then it's going to be out here. Where do I want to live on earth and enjoy the art and try to expand the art? Y'all, if I've been making art in America for 10 years, I know what that's like. How's my artistry and flow and process in Japan? You know, when I go to Japan, I make art and I bring it back. Satoko makes art too of our story. I just haven't tried to do art in Japan. Even right now, as I'm talking to y'all, I see a face in my head. I didn't draw it. The face is already there. It's in my head right now. So I want to take my art to Japan. I want to go to Japan and make art while I'm in Japan. And I want to expand it from there. So why don't I do that? Okay. I like Japan enough. I like my art enough, and I like Japan enough, and I believe the people in Japan will like my art enough. And actually, it don't even matter if they do. They don't even exist. They don't even know it exists. I'm supposed to bring it to them. It was something I was trying to say Monday. There is supply and there is demand. And you know what I'm learning? It's ass backwards because it has to be. So little old me would say, well, why would you have a supply before there's demand? How is there a supply and a demand? You need a demand before you have a supply. No, young grasshopper, you don't. You create the supply by providing. You create the demand by providing the supply, right? The Bible said if you build it, they will come. So you telling me in order for people in Japan to demand my art, I have to supply it to them. Yeah, simple. Supply and demand. So they can't demand it unless I supply it, and they don't even know it exists unless I create it. So I'm doing the first step that it takes. Now you're catching on. Oh, okay. When you put it that way, wait, let me write it down so I remember. Put it in my pocket. I can take my art in Japan. I can do art in Japan. Even though it's not the best Google translation, I'll throw it in there anyway. Isn't this what people that we call weird? Isn't this what they do? They like talk to themselves, they think things through, they speak it aloud, they have mantras. It's manifestation. I'm speaking it into existence. One day I will be making art. Hey, no, the Japanese version.
いつの日か、まるでこれまで一度もそうしたことがないかのように、私は満面の笑みを浮かべて日本でアートを作っていることだろう。
I know Watashi wa is I, and she said arte this or something. That's art. One day I will be making art in Japan with a smile on my face, as if I haven't already. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And you know what's gonna make it even better? When I'm listening to Knowledge's music while I'm there. Because Knowledge is making music there. You know what'd be even better? If for some reason I am able to connect with Knowledge because he makes abstract music and I make abstract art and they go together. Come on, y'all. Hey, dude, I gotta go because I'm picking up my partner. Bringing him to dinner for his b-day, so I'll see you around. Wait a minute. Did you have to throw that in me? This is YouTube. You ain't have to do that to me. You're a guy, and you're going to pick up your partner, who's a guy, bringing him to dinner for his b-day. So, Dondra, he didn't say it's his boyfriend. He said partner. You know that's the new lingo. Hey, man, you ain't have to tell me all that. Did you tell me what I think you just told me? But hey, Satoko. Oh, okay. As if I haven't already, right? There is someone special. Ah, dude, we can talk to each other telepathically. I don't gotta say nothing else, bro. She put the emoji there. Well, Satoko, thanks to you. Okay, so see you later. Not coconut branch, uh, whatever that means, bro. Cause you kind of got me. Cause he ain't have to slide that in there like that. He slid that in there, y'all. Why you do? Why you do? Why you do me like that, cuz? And then he gonna disappear like he ain't hear me. Let's go. We lifting them all up today, y'all. Here we go. Cause it's love. It's love in our lives, y'all. We got love. Okay? Right here, bro. And the heart, bro. Okay? Fat piggies can fly if they believe in themselves. And you don't have to have hair on your head. They're gonna try to call you Basquiat. Just be yourself. All right. And we rise up. And we rise up. Thank you, Kikuyo, for lifting me up, yo. Thank y'all. Right, straight up. Thank y'all. I have enough love to share, okay, with certain special peoples in my life. This is okay. But I love y'all so much. Don't get me started because you know I get happy and I get an erection. Okay, chill. I fucking love y'all. All right. This is the scribble, bro. Gesture. This is the gesture for today. Okay. Now, if you know, you know, because there's a lot going on in there. Don't make me try to break it down to you. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Hold up, man. Hold on, dude. Hold the freak up. This is literally like fire. Okay. I'm not gonna say amazing because I'm not Bad Bunny, but hold on. Give me a moment. This is y'all gotta take that in, okay? That was fire. Hold up. Did y'all see what I see? Did you see what I see? Hold up. Un momento. Bear with me. You know your boy drunk a lot of water this morning. Yo, what that say? 4%, dog. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you so much for flying high with Dondrell Lee Artistry Airlines. If you notice on the screen, TJ has a badge by her name because she's a mod. With all love and respect, we're going to take away, we're going to demote her, okay, back to the fam where she belongs. Because guess what? We moderate ourselves in here, all right? Let me tell you something. This is about art and this is about life. And more than anything, this is about you. This flight, this altitude, this existence is yours. You just so happen to be on an airplane that can handle the weight of you. You see what I'm saying? So we're about to land the plane, y'all. We're going to look at the drawing for today. The stewardess are going to clean the aisles, and you get ready to go take care of yourself because Dondrell can only do so much. You know, he's a young man and he needs to take care of himself as well. This piece of art he just made is fire, y'all. He's making another piece in his head right now. Goddamn, stay tuned because it's coming. We thank you for choosing this airlines because there's so many in the world that you could choose. We don't need the jumbo. We need the true, okay? And the truth is inside you. So what does that mean? That means less is more, right? So y'all, okay, because I talk so much, you know, you get a discount on the next flight. See you then. Peace. That's cool. I'm in Texas. Always hot. It's always hot and dry. The eyes are talking to you. Yo, I'm about to show y'all again because that is fire. And you know, the little part of me that like to fight is like, well, somebody at the beach would see this and say, yo, I love this. I just wish it was bigger. You know, if you could do one bit. Oh yeah. Shink. Decapitated. If I could just do one bigger. No, how about here? How about you do it? Here. I got something bigger for you. Here. Oh, you want it? You want it? Oh, okay. Then here, you do it. Here's the pencil. Get your paper, right? And they can't, of course. That's why they're talking to you, me. Y'all, size does matter. It's not always the big one. Think about it. Think about this, y'all. Your brain is this big, but look how much you're capable of doing with it. Okay? So I'm having to understand. That's why Picasso was drawing on I guess Basquiat was drawing on a napkin and Warhol seen it. You know, Dali would sign receipts at restaurants with his signature as a form of payment. When you're good at being you, it comes through. So I'm thrown back a bit of how effortless this is for me to do, but it's not. I just make it look that way. I quote Mos Def, navigate the treacherous and make it seem effortless. So because of where I've been in life, up through there and back, I'm standing in hell right now. I have angelic wings on my back. Come on, y'all. This is nothing for me. It's actually everything. It's the starting point. I'm supposed to be able to do this, right? Because we are what we've been through. I am what I've been exposed to, and I've been exposed to everything. You name it. I know it. So each part of all the experiences, they're here. They're right here. It's deep. There is experience. Experience is experience. 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 Experiences. All the experience. Every little there's experiences all in there. That's what it is. It's a line of them. It's a lineage. All right. This one, I'm like, holy shit, dude. If I seen Dondrell on the floor at the beach with a frame, and this was in a frame, man, I'm buying it. Are you stupid? The truth ain't on TV. The truth is in artists, and they bring it to us creatively. This is the truth, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm buying it from him. Where he at? Where that nigga at? Oh, that's him. Hey, you that dude who be like drawing in little whatever. Hey, which one you got for me, bro? Hey, nope, don't even tell me what it means. I see it. Thank you. It's a no brainer. What I like. This is a scripture. This is a download. This is a gigabyte. This is a thing. And as much as I'm still dumbfounded of how it seems it's taken someone like myself to bring it into existence the way that I do, because that's what the world needs to see. And then we all do it our way. So damn, I'm the one. Yes, Dondrell, you are the one. 2%, y'all. This the gestures for the day. Don't have me break it down to you. But this is fire. Okay? Fire. Oh yeah, Miss Creativity. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, because if Kikuyo stays productive and uses her inspiration, she gonna rise up to the queen of creativity that she is. And I'll be like, look, you missed the spot. No, I wanted to say, uh, know thyself right here. Yeah, stitch it, embed it. I don't care what you do. You the queen of creativity. Make it happen. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, since Prey want to say something at the end, that's what we gonna leave out with. This beautiful piece of art that Prey has blessed your boy and the fam with. Yeah, peace, peace. He says, be easy and play. You darn right I will. You darn man, look at that. Wow. You darn right I will, bro. What other choice do I have? Where is that? Man, if the live stop, I'll just plug the phone up and then go back to it and finish it off. Look at this. This piece going to Omizu. That Jane about to go home. I had to Omizu, come on. I woke up, I looked at it, I said, yeah, how can I be a better me today? Hey, my boy loved that. He got it. It's his. You gonna take it outside and give it to another human when he told you he liked it? No, I'm not. Come on, y'all. This shit. What? He went from hyena to halo, whole transformation. Spinach beats trees while he's paying elevation. Know yourself first, it's the real foundation. Conjure with the vision like a cosmic revelation. He don't move how he used to move. Whole soul got a different groove. Balance like a Libra moon. Hide yourself in the living room. That's a whole dissertation. Call it all detonation. Weight of Venus vibrations. Locations. Yeah, the scales stay honest. Like you meditating calmness. I'm a whole new promise. Even shadows pay homage. Wayne flow with the soul in it. Every line got a whole vision. He ain't wild like the old image. He evolved, that's a soul pivot. Whole transformation. Oops. Venice Beach breathe while he pain elevation. Know yourself first, it's a real foundation. Down there with a vision like a cosmic revelation. He don't move how he used to move. Whole soul got a different groove. Balance like a Libra moon. High yourself in the living room. He don't chase trends, he in beast mode. That's the real glow. Then it's nice with the incense burning. When the truth start turning, every color learning. Speaking in cursive, soul with the purpose. He said I'm not who the world try to paint me to be. Now I live in my truth like a personal priest. I'm back on the live, yeah. Who cares if the battery died? We still here. Hey, what it said? Don Bradley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Know yourself. Hold on. Where were we? Where were we? Mm-hmm. First is the real foundation. Don't just with the vision like a coming revelation. Hey, you don't move how you used to move. Whole soul got a different groove. Balance like a Libra moon. High yourself in the classroom. That's the keyhole. Where were we? In the truth like a personal priest. I'm talking with my art fam. It's all love. Know yourself. Yeah. Venice Beach. Yeah. Don Drelly. Yeah. Man, what? 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 Thank you for that song, Ray. Appreciate that, bro. Let's go, man. Let me land the plane since that microphone done died. Done died. Oh shit, hold up. Oh shit, hold up. Oh shit, hold up. Oh shit, hold up. Okay, boom. I'm like the mic. Okay, boom. The mic got to be plugged in order for it to work. So how is that working? But anyway, boom. Let me take that off. Put that down. And let me say my thank yous. Thank you all for joining the stream today. Okay. Dang, bro. Okay. You're welcome, Marie. You are so welcome. And I'll hit you with shit. Just be on the lookout for your pastels. How about that? They on the way. Sending love to everyone in the chat, right? Much love, y'all. Anyone who is here. When it ended, anyone here now, man, this right here is I'm sending a heart out to everyone. Guess what? Today, y'all, I'm gonna add a little creativity to it. I'm even gonna send the heart with a bandage on it. I'm gonna send the broken heart, the bandages heart, the fire heart, the heart with the apostrophe on it, and I'm not sending the pink ones because I'm not doing that. No, okay. So that's enough hearts for. Oh, yeah. That right there is enough hearts for everybody in our world. Okay, because you can't send a heart to the people robbing banks. They're bad. They shouldn't do that stuff. People putting accusations. They shouldn't do that either. But y'all, like, I'm thankful. I love it, and I'll continue. Okay. The word of the day is jumbo. Damn, that's good. Mm, 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 mm. And if I wasn't talking, I'd do that in what? 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Don't time me. Don't give me a challenge, y'all. I used to run track. Don't challenge me. Mm. Hey, appreciate you, TJ. Get that yellow paint. Get that yellow paint. Everybody get that yellow paint. Get that yellow paint. Hey, I might go get that. Get that. My precious. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I'll go work on that, y'all, and enjoy the day. Get that yellow paper. Get that yellow paper. Get that yellow paper. Get up off me, dude. He mad. He mad because he blue. And I'm going to get that yellow. Out of here. Take care. Be well, Marie. Pray for Kuyo, TJ. He even shouted out Coconut Branch, who tried to throw that little line in there with the whole partner thing. I know it's 2026. I'm a man, bro. I'm not adding no more verbiage. It's confusing. I'm gonna keep it simple, okay? Same. If you got food, clean water, and shelter, you made it. I love you all. I love you all from the bottom of my pencil sharpener guts, all the way down in there. Okay? In the bottom of my fiber cup, because it's helping. Y'all are allowing me to knock cheeseburgers, ice cream, and whacking off. I'm working. That starts today. Okay, that's extra. Well, today's Wednesday. Maybe I should start it next, like Sunday night. You know how you gotta give yourself a little leeway. I'm working on it, y'all. But it would have to be love. There's no other word that could describe it. It means that much to me. That's the word to convey the sentiment. It's called love because love is everything. God is love. Love is God. Love is life. Life is love. It's all love because love is love. Love, 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 love. Love. How you spell my name? Love. No, D-O love. Love. D-O-N-D love. D-O love. D-O-N-D-R-E love. D-O-N-L-E love. L-E-E love. 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 Bro. Love. Oh, y'all probably can't even hear me. My bad. I was saying I love y'all. That's all. Love myself. Love y'all. See y'all soon. We'll make some art, something. Who cares? Whatever. Doesn't even really matter as long as you make good choices. You got food, clean water, and shelter. You made it. Hey, man. Don't make me keep saying I love y'all 100 times. Uh, where my little heart? So I just want to tell you I love you some more. Damn. Cause y'all put up with me. Y'all put up with the child, the family, and the outside world, and I ain't even read the book yet, and I'm dealing with it. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Look, y'all. When you face yourself, you see yourself. If you don't face yourself, you see everything else. Go figure. You keep forgetting charge your phone, rookie. And that's prookie to you. I'm a professional rookie. No, I seen the battery. It went dead. I said if it go dead, I'm just gonna pop back on here and say bye. It was planned, actually. I planned it. You're working so hard, you didn't hear that part, Kukuyo. But we appreciate and we thank you for all your little sewing that you do for people in the world. You make me proud, and I may not express it to you in the best way, but I'm doing what I can, and it seems to be enough. So, love you too, and thank you always. Okay. Oh, that was way up there. Rookie with capital R, so it worked. Oh no, it didn't work. I'm on the same phone. That's why I don't got the mic on. Okay. Now, I mean it, Kakuyo. You little chunky monkey. You freaking pig with wings. Okay. The words that I say to you may always sound like I'm talking about weight gain, but it's really how big my heart has grown. because of you. How about that? Okay. So keep being you, girl. Don't let me get in your head. You better sew that together. Life. Okay. Kikuyo. Oh yeah, aka Miss Creativity. Wait. And look at me, always trying to tell her what to do. Like, but that's what men are for, you know. It's a natural balance, it's guidance. Anyway, thank you, Marie. Wow, you got her size too. That's her size, Marie. She made herself a little sundress. She actually did. Kikuyo actually made herself a sundress, and she's chilling in it. She be chilling in it. So thank you. This hits home perfectly, and I'm glad I have it here in my home to look at. Like art is everything, and we're artists, so we're everything. Oops, didn't even know. Now we know. For how long? Always. Okay. No, you're not showing everyone what she's doing. No, you're showing everyone what she's doing. Oh yeah. Hey y'all, on the real, I got this jacket from. Ooh shit. Oops. Oops. Got a little trademark on it. It's fine. Y'all, I got this from Thailand. 2023, maybe 2024. I don't know. I'm gonna go back. Maybe get some more. Y'all, I got it at a thrift store. Guess what? The dude opened up a thrift. He has a thrift store. He opened one in Japan as well, y'all. I was talking to him in Thailand. And I went visit this time. He said he did open a store in Japan. Wow. When I bought this, it reminded me of a barber jacket. Yes, I was a barber. Oh, you can't hear me. Yes, I was a barber. It reminds me of a barber jacket. However, Kikuyo hemmed it for me. Fits perfect. Put the collar on it. Fits good on my little wrinkly neck. And she, uh, if I'm correct, yeah, the pockets for some reason weren't finished at the bottom, so things could fall through. I don't know why it was made like that. She fixed the pockets for me on the inside, so now I have them on both sides, so I could put that. Sandra, this you too. Well, I put that in there. Well, it's heavy. It's gonna make it. Anyway, I got inside pockets. All right. Kikuyo be tailoring my clothes for me. Are you kidding? I'm like a little artist. Why was I not putting this together before? Like, I got a little stylist. You know what I'm saying? I got everything. Oh, in due time. Duh. Give me some time, y'all. I mean, look at me. Give me some time, man. Can't you see me now with the clothing rack and how I handle things is so delicate? You understand? I understand. Okay? Like that. It's all one motion. Whew. Just bear with me. Many art form. Okay? It's coming. You know what I'm saying, brother? Bro, it's, go look it up. 700. Come on, bro. It's Japanese terry cloth. Hey, with pearl buttons. Yeah, pearl from the sea. The name tag was art. It just feels like I'm wearing a grenade, firing the hole. I'm done, though. I'm done. I'm done. But look, I'll show you. I think I found an everyday shirt. Get out of the way, y'all. Hey, Golden Art Form. I asked Kukuyo could she take out the stitch. However, that's how the tag came. So wait, yeah, I know. She didn't stitch this one. It came like this actually, which is kind of creative. Oh, their tag. I was gonna say that's backwards, but I like the feel of this shirt. It says stay simple, stay empty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What did I say today? I said, yeah, if she don't want to, I'll kiss myself. I will keep it simple, stupid. This shit say, stay simple, stay empty. What am I trying to do? Pour it all out so I don't have to take it with me? I don't want to come back and do this again. I'll probably be better than this time. And how could I do that? How could I possibly reincarnate and be better than this time? I ain't even finished yet. I'm going to leave empty. Hand or machine wash separately, inside out, cold water, no bleach, tumble dry, lukewarm, warm, iron if needed. That's it. None of all that. It's 100,000 different languages and all that. Listen, you better use your little Google Translate. It's on there with the little odd stitching, but it feels so right, y'all. It's faded. It's distressed at the bottom just enough. I could wear this for years and just let it get holes in it. This is the thing I understand about clothes. Maybe I'm tripping. We take the clothes off. No, you can keep. We can keep clothes on the boom boom, or you can take them off. So do the clothes really matter? I'm not boom booming her with my t-shirt. I'm using my little Lee. Let me chill. Feel good, play good. That part. Okay. Let's roll, y'all. What do you want? A 40 for the shorty? No, we ain't doing all that, y'all. We out of here. We ain't doing all that. Okay. Y'all. Oh, Don, tell me, can I tell me I can draw a croissant? I can draw. Oh, can you? Yo, hold on. Hold on. I got a question. Damn it, my mic. Hold up. Mic check, 1, 2. You are now talking to the pilot of Dondra Lee Artistry Airlines. We got about 20% on the battery, so the mic is working if you say so. Only if you say so. Let me know. Yo, uh, let me tell you what I did yesterday. I ate dinner and I wanted a dessert. Okay. I ate dinner at Whole Foods. Told you I'm not eating cheeseburgers. But check it out. I wanted a dessert and it couldn't have been ice cream, right? So I was like, all right. So I was like, all right. I went over to Justa. I went over to Justa grocery. Because at the evening, 6 to 8, they have their croissants and pastries are half off. So I seen a cookie that has date in the middle. I want to try that. So I went over there. They was already sold out. Actually, I might go get the cookie today early. I might treat myself. Not might. I'm gonna treat myself to get the date cookie early. So they didn't have it. I should have said no. Okay, bye bye. But instead, I said, all right, well, let me try this one. This one has chocolate in it, right? It's a croissant. So I got it here and I bit into it. And for 2 or 3 bites, it's like after that, it was dry and I didn't want it no more. And I'm looking like, why are we even buying this shit, eating this shit? And Kukuyo said because um dopamine. Everybody's making these things and we're buying it and all it's all about dopamine. So I gotta narrow it down. If I want a certain cookie with date in it, then get the cookie. If they don't have it, then don't get nothing. So that'll be my little for today. Like I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna pull up. If they have the cookie with dates in it, I'll get it. If they don't, I'm gonna not get nothing because the croissant didn't fulfill me. I, it's 7.25. Oh my god, I paid three something, but the 3.75. The croissant is 7.25. We really paying 7.25 for a croissant? So Omizu, I still like sweets. Whatever else you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? However, you're gonna be able to see. Okay, you're gonna be able to see, brother. Cheeseburgers ain't it for me no more, dog. Ice cream ain't it. And I haven't eaten mac and cheese from Whole Foods maybe since fucking last year. It's coming, bro. Give me time. All right. Here it is, brick by brick. Okay. Y'all, oh, it's pumping so much for you. Hold up. I got a little paint on the mic. I I would say my little heart, but it's bigger now, y'all. My heart bigger. I would say little self, but that's bigger too now, y'all. Myself bigger. Bigger and better. Okay. Oh, you can't rub the mic. They can hear that. Can y'all hear me? Am I talking to myself? Hey, can somebody say bye? Let me know. Excuse me. Oh, you turned it up. Hear me? Am I talking to myself? Oh, okay. Hey, can somebody say bye? It's working. All right, y'all. Human to human. Okay. I'll be back and forth and in and out. And we gonna do it all that we talking about. Man, I love that. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a little old trip to Goodwill while I'm at the art store. See if I find me a little square frame. Let's look at this. So beautiful. Hey y'all, from the mountaintop, I say to you, peace. Be well. It's all love.